しいぜこのディスタンス閉ざさないでそのまぶたに隠された瞬きのない愛をくれよ止められないこの想い時が止まっても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない I can't stop loving you その香りの眼差しこの手で溶かしてやる I can't stop loving you Woo! Woo!すれ違う瞬間ひそやかなささやき揺れたいぜそのどれ閉ざさないでその瞳に隠された偽り愛をくれよ止められないこの想い明日が来なくても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない I can't stop loving you その香りの眼差しこの愛に溶けてゆく I can't stop
Demons all around us, using their powers to tear us apart, sending out evil spirits to bottle the emotions right here in our heart. Hey man, hey, what you doing? Hey, get back! Don't do that! Hey, put that down! Hey, get back! Hey, man, don't do that!
I've got a shotgun. Stop playing hurts. Stop playing hurts. I'll fight back the demons till the day I die. Stop playing hurts. Stop playing hurts. Never believe in the lie.
止められないこの想い明日が来なくても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない止められないこの想い時が止まっても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない止められないこの想い明日が来なくても抱きしめたい
All right, we're back. And tonight, it's time for the Resident Evil 4 with our special guest, my brother, Tony. How does it go?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
Or
fine.
my volume's okay?
Yeah, your volume's good on my end. I will have to adjust the game volume, I think. Although last time I tried to do this, it would not adjust the game volume. It was very weird. I was messing with this last night.
With RA4 specifically?
Yeah. Oh, it seems fine now.
Some aspects of the game's UI could really use an upgrade.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
controls are weird if you've been playing games at any point in the last 10, 15 years.
yeah. They
He's
are
like
strange.
15 years old now.
Going back between this and RE5 a little while back, it's crazy how much more responsive some of the controls are in RE5. Specifically, like
Yeah.
quick turn is like tentatively usable in this game.
Yeah. A little bit usable.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. I'm just gonna check something. Okay. if the game volume's too low. Hey, Kremlin, how's it going? Then people can let me know.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Are you ready? Oh, shit. I forgot one of the most important things here. So that you're not dealing with stream latency. Let me share my screen with you.
Go through Discord.
Yeah. I'm going to step down the quality so it's not
That's all good.
Crushing bandwidth, just working, so you'll be in and out. Nice. Hey, well, I'm glad you got in for any of it.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation.
Background footage from Resident Evil 3.
Not taking any chances.
Sub 6 hours would be great.
States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize.
It honestly would be.
Yeah.
With the whole affair gone public.
Now, I've played this a lot more recently than I had RE3 or 0, so I'm optimistic.
Crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
There's a couple of pieces of treasure that I know we've got to get in order to afford the rocket launcher before El Gigante, but that does really speed things along.
Well, this is actually a New Game Plus Plus, so I should have plenty of money to buy the rocket launcher.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I wanted to have a complete run with with the Chicago typewriter from the beginning, just to save time.
Yeah.
Why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
Yo, who are you really?
Yeah.
Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then
Tell him, Leon.
I think it's pronounced
Leon. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
Bart says hi.
Bye. Bart beat Swanee last night. Move on to the fantasy finals. Tonight, I should say.
It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden.
I like how this guy's also Reno Romano, just doing a different voice.
It sounds exactly the same.
Yeah.
Must be my imagination.
I think he's also a bunch of the villagers.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch that
I don't know
car.
why it is, but in my head, this is always the first cutscene, not the actual first
Right.
cutscene.
Parking tickets.
We always skip the actual first cutscene.
Yeah.
Jeez, who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Alright, said da bears.
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to
Stay
behave
and watch the
yourself,
car
okay?
rip. Yep.
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
So let's just see how loud the gunfire is. Okay, that's manageable. So have you played through this game with the Chicago typewriter?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
It's honestly like so quick and easy that yeah, it's fun. Like
Oh yeah.
you still experience the game, I guess, but
Yeah, it's not quite like one hit killing everything.
no.
There are a few
But it
enemies that
is
take a
the
couple
point
hits with it.
Sir?
Like you'll be in a situation that really made you sweat.
Yeah.
A lot of retreats, and then with this, it's like, yeah.
Totally. Bootlegging
whacker.
Leon?
I
Exactly.
was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Yeah, it's harsh.
Yeah.
Freeze! I said freeze!
Ah, see? Freeze. Howdy, bro. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Brofar in the chat? How dare you?
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile.
Thank you for the gift sub,
I had no choice
Captain
but
Mob.
to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
I like the idea that that the Chicago typewriter version of this story is that they've sent in the best Secret Service agent they have, who just happens to also be suffering from head trauma and thinking that he's a 1930s Chicago gangster.
Yeah.
Gosh, hey! I'll shoot you down like I shot Frankie Yale. I don't think Frankie Yale was...
Put it ammo too, eh?
Yeah. But look at what happens when we reload. Oh, you were playing 10-2. Nice. You gotta do this enough times to make him do the Michael Jackson thing. Not nice, it sucked. That sounds like a personal problem.
You've got to do that.
I'll do that for every donation. Every time someone donates, I'll do the hat trick.
There you go. You should also do it after every boss fight.
Okay.
I learned a pretty sweet trick how to kill a lot of guys fast in the village to trigger the cutscenes.
Oh yeah? How's that?
Yeah. You know the house that you find that grenade in, or you can go
Yep.
upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
If you just like run into the village, run past all the zombos,
Yeah.
they'll aggro to you, and you run inside that house, and it has a perfect little like gun shooting window.
Oh,
If
okay.
you toss a grenade out of it, it just kills everybody.
That makes sense. That's how they do it in the Assignment Ada speedrun. They run into that
Yeah.
same house with like an incendiary grenade and then throw it out the window. Not Assignment Ada, sorry, Separate Ways.
If you, yeah, I like that. The extra gameplay. Fun.
Yeah, Separate Ways, like, it's funny, I've never really considered speedrunning this game,
A little bit of the bubbly.
Ooh, thank you for the bubbly, Casto. How'd the rest of Outrun go? Well, I've never considered speedrunning RE4 vanilla. I've considered speedrunning separate ways. And by considered, I mean I actually learned a decent amount of it. It's funny though, the first thing you do in the separate ways speedrun is sell all your guns and buy the TMP. You just exclusively use the TMP.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad
Shoot
question.
guys in the
Sorry
knees.
to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm sending you a plane
Well, especially
manual.
Krauser.
Hope you find
You
it
like
useful.
bypass the
I'll
Krauser
take a
fight
look
using the
at it,
TMP.
thanks.
Also, hey Bong. A little bub of the bitly. They got chickens? It's more serious than I thought. This is the house you mean,
There's
right?
your window. Yep.
No dejes que se escape.
Vayan por detrás.
Fine. You know, make your frozen pizza. Be back in 30 minutes. Go. See you when you get back.
Bloqueale el paso.
What are they planning?
There's one weird thing about the PC version that I can't figure out, and that is during the the Del Lago fight, I can't throw harpoons except for at the point where they. One sec here. I was just like, oh, I gotta get a grenade, and then I realized I have many grenades.
There's another one upstairs too.
Yeah. Throw mostly useless incendiary grenades out the window. You know, we got extras and might as well. Somehow, despite going from Yakuza to Resident Evil, you're still watching a game at a mobster. Exactly. It's funny because those protagonists are opposites. Kazuma Kiryu is a complete badass who's never killed anybody. And Leon is like the kindliest, most earnest boy. I mean, not so much in this one. And he's killed many boys. And girl.
La campana. Es hora de rezar.
Alternatively, what young Harmon did before Killer 7, yeah. I will say this is one of the franchise's best, like, title card moments.
Yeah. The first village fight, playing just on a new game, is so stressful.
Oh, totally. Hey,
Where's
Digital,
everyone
welcome.
going? Bingo?
Also, I saw you were getting into RE3 during that
Oh, yeah.
run. It's great, hey?
That looks
Some bad
awesome.
news. I've confirmed
Yeah, I
the
think
body
there's I
analysis.
think you can get like a pack that's
Something's
the
happened to
remakes of
people.
2 and 3 for
Leon,
pretty
you need
cheap.
to get out of there. Look for a tower.
And they're both
follow
awesome.
the there.
Got it.
I like the pacing of 3. It reminded me a lot of this game, you know?
Yeah,
Like, the
3
pacing
is
of 1 and 2 and 5 are like complete polar opposites.
Oh, if you want to play the absolute polar opposite in terms of just like the longest, most like I don't want to say dull, but just like repetitive one, 6, man. 6 has some great moments, and then it's got like 70% of the game that's unnecessary in between there. Because people complained.
So weird, man.
Well, people complain that these games aren't long, and it's happening right now. People are already like, I can't believe Resident Evil 8's only like about 10 hours. And everyone who's been playing these games for longer than like, I don't know. Anyone who's been playing these games for a decent amount of time is just like, yeah, like all the good ones are short. Like 4 and 5 are longer, but they're still both like 15 hours game, like 15
Yeah,
hours
this
maybe.
is. I think it took me something like 11 hours last time I played, and I was not trying to be quick. I knew what I
No.
was doing, but
Totally. But it's like
it's not a long game.
it's the same thing. 7. My first run of 7 took about 7 hours, and that was completely blind on a fairly high difficulty. So
Yeah, and like, I don't know. I think that they get away with being shorter games because they feel longer. They
yeah,
make you sweat,
and that's like a horror classic, you know, just like
you can only take so much.
yeah, it outstays its welcome if it's okay. These prompts suck on PC.
Yeah, they do. Watch the dodge.
Yeah, I
It's gonna be
know.
your strike buttons.
Could be X and C as well. I like it when it's
Okay.
aim. Aim's easy because I always still have a hand on the
Yeah, fair enough.
the
But
mouse.
when it's like push X or C, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
I did not have my hand on those buttons at all. I
Yeah.
died there a couple of times.
Totally. Come on, hit the dynamite. Or that. Okay, it still counts. Oh. Gonna get your revenge on that boulder in RE5? You're damn right.
I love that sound too. This game has the greatest zombie blood fountain sounds.
Oh yeah, totally.
It sounds like if you dumped just like a wheelbarrow full of pasta sauce off a skyscraper and it just like hit the sidewalk in a like 3-second stream.
Oh, also, yes, Digital Decay. Work it out on the floor. Work it out on the floor. That video has permanently colored a lot of sequences in this game for me. I can't hear the cops at the beginning say, "Just up ahead is the village," without preeminently smiling because of that stupid YouTube poop. Yeah, when you're not scavenging... Oh, whoop, that was too close to that one.
Classic.
Classic hubris.
That's just vintage RE4.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, what's that thing? It's shiny. Oh, shoot it.
It's funny too because like RE1 is very George Romero and RE2 is very, well, it's also very George Romero. RE4 Suplex or RE5 Haymaker. I'm gonna go with hidden option 3, RE5 Suplex, namely Josh's Suplex from Separate Ways, not Separate Ways, Desperate Escape / Mercenaries Reunion, because that is a beefy suplex. Oh,
Is he do the German?
yeah, he does like a
Yeah.
like a full on like very technical German, and it just
Explodes heads, right?
yeah,
Yeah, that's the spirit.
a little rough, don't you think? Yeah, the best.
Lois!
Not like them?
Lois.
You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
There's a Twitter account called "Is He Hot or Is He 6'4"? RE1 to 3 is right. See, I think you could say
Heard
RE.
that before.
I
Is
think
he hot though? Or is he just tall?
yeah. I think you could say RE1 and 2 are Romero, 3 and 4 are James Cameron, and or
5 and
3
6
to
are Michael Bay.
yeah. Well,
Humans,
5
let
is
us give you our power.
5 is a little down the middle, but 3 is so heavily influenced by Terminator. I can't not think of it as James Cameron.
You will become unable to resist this intoxicating
Fair enough.
power.
It kind of sounds like Cypher to you. Bong, are you saying that the dog is the fanciest of all animals? Leon is too straight edge for this world. It's true.
Hey,
Even when he's a
wake up.
like government badass, he's still like the boyest of Boy Scouts. It's why we. It's why we. It's why we all love him.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon.
I always forget there's
Came
a
here looking for this
QTE here.
Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a
No,
cop
I
or
don't think it's the
something?
same voice actor.
Nah, you don't look the type.
I'm assuming Cypher's voice actor is actually Moroccan.
Okay,
I could be wrong though.
Let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic power.
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the
Cypher's voice actor is named Nabil El-Huabi. Or El-Ohabi. El-Ohabi. His voice actor is Moroccan.
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop
The
in
biggest
Madrid.
dog eats the biggest cheese.
Now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a
At
cop
its early
myself.
2000s, eh?
Only for a day, though.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought I was bad.
definitely.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Hey boy, I'm not done.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
Yeah, I did not have my hands on X and C that time. I was very certain in my head it was going to be the aim buttons.
It'll always throw you for a curveball, man. Good
Oh,
luck
yeah.
fighting Krauser. It's gonna be.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Actually, you know what the worst one is? Is there's one in separate ways that isn't adjusted for the frame rate being higher on PC. So when when you have like an eighth of a second or
There's a male
something.
civilian held captive.
Yeah.
According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Just back there is the village.
Over here, stranger.
That's our boy.
Yeah.
Come that boy.
Oh shit, what up? Yeah, they are working on one now.
Might interest you.
Including VR, I think? Or that might be a port that's having
Got a
VR.
selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I just want the, like they did such a good job on all the previous installments. You can tell they're just going to take their time with this too, because it's like,
Well, and with the
I
assets
know
already
I'm not
made.
the only one who thinks it's one of the best games just ever made.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm 100%.
It's funny because playing it now 15 years later, you wonder why maybe you thought that. You forget how many things this game did before anybody else.
Well, and it's interesting too because, like, for me at least, the two biggest franchises of this generation of games pretty easily were Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 and this. And this game is kind of Resident Evil by way of Metal Gear Solid. Like, so many things in this game are like staples of that franchise, like the codec calls and like the
Yeah, totally. Hunnigan.
yeah, and like the knife fighting and the kind of like Hollywood blockbuster action political thriller like stuff. It's it was just like a perfect synthesis of everything that made both franchises great. Like, the fact that this game and MGS3 came out so close to each other to me is just nuts, because they're both, like, perfect. Like, they're so good. But I am excited because I think, like, while I was disappointed about some of the stuff they removed from RE3, I think this is a game that you could trim a little fat from. Like, if you made the castle just an hour casually shorter, and maybe introduced a couple more enemy types on the island, it'd be perfect. Because the castle's awesome, but it's so fucking long. It's insane.
Yeah, like if you're rushing through the village, you can get there quite quickly, but the castle doesn't have nearly as many shortcuts.
Yeah, exactly. There's so many. That's true. There's so many rooms where you're locked in the castle is the big thing. Like the village and the island, there's a lot of places you can just sprint through. See, what's happening right now. But
you can just avoid half these guys, right? Like
totally.
Well, you can avoid almost all of them, unless there's like a kill limit. In the area you're in.
Yeah, or like a door that's locked unless you kill someone or something like that, which is pretty common. Both games had a man that opened up their trench coat to show you something. You're not wrong. Well, it was funny because I remember at the time it was like, hey, Leon stole Naked Snake's propensity for knives and like cool solo mission government shit. And then one Metal Gear Solid game later, Snake was stealing Leon's enigmatic gun dealer friend. Yeah, rising tide lifts all boats.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah.
Just hit the dynamite in the air.
I love that. That's one of my favorite things about this game is being able to shoot down projectiles.
Yeah.
It never stops feeling good.
And that's another nice thing about the Chicago typewriter playthrough is that you often hit them.
Oh yeah, totally. You get that really satisfying clang every time too.
Yeah, from the like axe.
Yeah. Also, this game and MGS3 both have incredibly good boss fights. Like, I don't think all of RE4's boss fights are quite on the same level as ones like It or the Village Chief. Also, I would be remiss if we didn't go fishing. Chicago-style fishing.
Always have the inventory space for a fish.
Oh yeah, they're such good healing items.
Actually, they are.
Yeah.
Like if you're playing through them, like they're feeling any stress at this point, like they're legitimate.
Totally.
Healing item.
There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh wait, there's another bass.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah.
That's the real game, the meta game. Getting all these fish into your inventory.
Yeah, exactly. The attaché case. It's a game in and of itself.
Yeah.
Well, only Leon would think it's a good idea to steal freshly killed bass from the river in his attaché case with his weapons and herbs.
Slot it in beside the grenade.
Yeah, exactly.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
All that voice.
Mm-hmm.
Does it just grow your heart?
carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
If we become unpleasant. We've killed 78 people since we got here.
I can't imagine Leon ever becoming unpleasant to someone's eyes.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
Dapper Leon isn't real. He can't hurt you. Dapper Leon. Yeah.
Megan's in another game too, isn't she?
Hunnigan's in 6, yeah. So I never saw this the first time I played this game, and I remember being like, what the fuck? That was in a trailer. Why didn't it happen in the actual game? And I found out you could come back into this room later.
We're supposed to.
Yeah. It's a shame they didn't come up with like a funny gimmick costume for Ada for, Actually, she might have a gimmick costume.
Yeah, doesn't she?
I mean, she does in, like, if you're wearing the, like, the Resident Evil 2 costume, she wears the, like, Assignment Ada dress. But I forgot that that was a pre-rendered cutscene, so it wouldn't be, the costume wouldn't be reflected in that.
Yeah.
Again, for whatever
we'll
reason...
have to see.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the costume, like the Resident Evil 2 costume is, but that one's not. And just get an egg in this trying time.
Another good healing item.
It is. However, I prefer...
Actually, you always end up at the end of the game with at least one egg, because they're the only thing that fit into one single inventory spot.
That's true. I won the moral victory by hitting that guy with an egg.
I don't know, this run could go quickly.
Yeah. Honey pussy. What you mean, honey penny? Laser sight target. It's funny too because you can see that there's the laser sight is just like shoved into where the bayonet lug would be on a Thompson. That Forastero guy sure didn't. Ardith Bay would be proud. Ardith Bay prefers the Thompson, actually. And Ardith Bay's actor portrayed live-action Carlos. And somehow is only... what's that?
That's who his character was supposed to be?
Yeah, yeah. Somehow the second hottest Carlos. No.
Yeah. Should have been Keanu.
Yeah. Good old Kiarlos. I said it many times during that run, but I'm gonna say it again. The biggest glow up in video game history. Typing of the Dead sure looks different from you've seen in the other vids. Yeah, this is the Chicago style typing of the Dead. That door was just gonna be too much. I don't need it, I just shoot it out of instinct. Burn, baby, burn indeed. Hey, Croak, how's it going? Also, I don't think I mentioned out loud, or like...
Did you get the crown? And the light? That spindle's hard to find. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Never mind.
This is the spindle. Yeah. I think I probably still have some treasures from the run where I'd already bought the Thompson, though.
Got something that might interest you.
Because when you're doing a run, like your first New Game Plus is just a race to a million parent-teacher associations.
Yes.
And then once you've got them, you just buy the Thompson.
Everything is good.
Spam! No. I'm doing fine. I was like, they sent me home early from work. I was a mess. My like brain was starting to fail, but now I'm all fucked up on Resident Evil 4. Sent you home early. You're always a mess. I mean, I asked them to send me home early. They were cool enough to do it. Which, thank God, because I've been getting criminally small amounts of sleep with these streams every night. I always forget the thing behind the church isn't a like progress item.
Have you reached the church yet?
Like it's a progress item in separate ways because you have to go put the you have to go put the green cat's eye in there.
At any rate, Ashley's probably inside that structure. Rescue
Got
her.
home, got injected by a plaga, feeling great. Oh yeah.
This is especially juicy injection too.
Yeah. This game is a hoot. I will say though, like, when it comes to 5, the way to play that game, hands down, is professional. And then just kill everyone with the throat slit or the neck break.
Yeah.
Playing that game... Oh. Again, I don't need the money, but I can't not do this.
Traditions are traditions.
They must want you to do it too, because every time you do that, if you kill them with a flash grenade, they drop a flash grenade every time.
Yeah.
God, I wish we could use the fish as a weapon. Yeah, the line has not been jacked yet. You're in time. You're on time this time. All right, there's nothing down there yet. Yeah, if there's one place you save time over, on New Game Plus when you're not after money, it's this goddamn swamp, because you can just sprint through it. Yeah. Not this kind of sprint, but another kind of sprint. Oh my god. I
died every time.
I hit A and D just out of instinct, and then it was X and C, and I freaked out.
Yeah. Once you get experience playing this on the PC, it's just hitting all of them at once.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that the way this game's QTEs work, you don't get punished for pushing the wrong button.
No. You only get punished for not pushing the right button.
Exactly.
Push everything, and all will be well.
No. Oh, you'll never take me alive, see? It's funny, I was sitting there thinking about, like, when I think of a Chicago accent, I think of, like, Blues Brothers, or, like, Da Bears, Da Bulls, you know? But when you think of, like, a Chicago mobster accent, it's like a Brooklyn accent anyways. But I mean, like, all the famous Chicago mobsters were from New York anyways, right? Like, like, Capone was from Brooklyn, and his boss, Johnny Torrio, was also a New Yorker. Like, they just invested in Chicago and its famous typewriters. Just got back from ice cream. And what do I return to but the return of the boulder? Also, Brooklyn Rage. So yeah, I'll show you what I mean by the harpoon's not working. He does this thing where he picks one up and then puts it down instantly. Did that happen to you? I don't know if it's like a control.
I kept getting destroyed by those logs.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Well, we've got lots of bass to eat during the fight, so we should be fine, but...
Yeah. This is where the fish really come in handy.
Yeah. Oh, is that Brooklyn Rage in a Coach Z accent? Oh wait, it's working this time. Okay, never mind.
Nice. The log! The log!
Can you avoid them?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you like steer the boat?
You have to strafe, which is weird because the game doesn't usually allow you to strafe.
I was gonna say, and it doesn't tell you that you can strafe.
No, not at all. There is a button though where it's basically just like the same button you'd push if you wanted to move right or left.
Oh. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
You can even steer there. That's kind of
the
cool.
only way. It's intuitive on consoles, but on PC, it's just like you completely forget you can do it.
I also 100% just realized why that was happening. I had a controller plugged in last time I was playing this, and it must have been sitting on my desk with like a trigger hold or something on it. We do not want to sleep with the fishes. Exactly, Shred. Our goal is to do the opposite of sleep with the fishes. We want to awake with the birds.
And eat the fishes.
Yeah. Yeah, fish is food, not friends. Also, this thing is definitely an amphibian. in the proud Resident Evil tradition of amphibians being incredibly dangerous.
Time.
Yeah. Charge and chuck. Oh, that hit. I did not expect that to hit. I always throw one down there, and I'm pretty sure you can't actually hit it.
You can hit him quite late when he dives.
Okay. You probably snag his tail.
Swim,
Loompa, doompa-dee-doo. I am now leaving. Thank you, bro. Imagine Capone and a rival mob boss fighting over Chicago territory and recreating that moment from Civil War between Captain America and Spider-Man, where they're asking where they're from in New York. I think his rivals might have been actually from Chicago. I could be wrong. I always forget who his his rival was an Irish mobster. Where are you from? The Bronx. Capone. Brooklyn. Oh! At least that didn't get me into yellow. You swim so much slower when you're at yellow or danger.
Yeah.
I guess this is a weird Resident Evil game where most of your health is fine, and then caution and danger are like the bottom third. As opposed to every other Resident Evil game where it's like the top 10% is fine. How can a boat with infinite spears float? The spears are stored in another dimension.
Yeah. That's how they're infinite.
Yeah. They get Star Trek transported in.
Alright. Get ready to slash.
That very British Tom Holland. Is this what Bo and Monster Hunter Tri looked like? Yes. Wait, there was no Bo in Monster Hunter Tri. They brought it back.
Slash.
I'm pre-mashing it. At least there isn't a prompt at the end of this one. It's just slashity.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the boulder that gets you every time. Gets me every time.
For every infinite spear, there's an infinite helium balloon that counteracts the weight of the spears. HR 6. I haven't had a chance to play since the new content came out. / since I decided to play 8 Resident Evil games in 8 days. Slash, I have been playing Apex Legends, so that
This
also.
has been great, though. I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I've been having a good time myself.
Like, Resident Evil's such a good series.
It is. It's so much fun.
I wonder if 8's gonna be like 7 in that, and this might not be true of 7 because I've never played. I'm looking forward to watching you play.
Yeah.
But like, there's a lot less emphasis on mooks, right? Like, there's
Yeah.
I wonder if 8's gonna be that way too.
I get the sensation it is. It's definitely 8's definitely very like cribbing from 4 quite a bit as well. Like they have like there's like an arms dealer. It's set in Europe.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. The castle in that looks just gorgeous. Hey?
It does. Yeah, I played one of the demos, and it was just a visual tour de force.
Oh yeah, you played. Was it the first one that came out where you're the unnamed kind of prisoner?
Yeah, the maiden demo.
Yeah.
It's Schrodinger's boat. The spears are both there and not there until observed. Clever. Hurry, carve a pentagram into your skin. Weapons missing before they put them back in eventually.
Leon,
As of
it's
4.
been 6 hours
I've had
since
them
our
all the time.
last transmission.
Yeah.
I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I
Dave
started
play
to
beyond
feel dizzy, and I guess I
trauma
must have lost
center.
consciousness.
You know this will work.
Lost
It's true.
consciousness. Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
I like how every time Leon's in distress, he's like, it's like a cutscene, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's getting roughed up by something. He appears in his normal clothes. And he sort of recovers his delusional belief that he's a badass gangster.
yeah, he has moments of lucidity.
Yeah, exactly. He has moments of lucidity. They're always very distressing.
Yeah.
And then his delusions get back in control.
But yeah, Marcus, when Monster Hunter 3 came out, they took out a bunch of weapon classes that they brought back in 3 Ultimate. They got rid of bow, gun lance, dual swords. I think that's it. Give Tonfa. Yeah, it'd be cool if they brought Tonfa back. Yeah, they're all back. Now there's like them plus a few other weapons.
How did you enjoy the newest one?
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah?
Yeah. I meant to get it for you for your birthday, and then I was very busy. So I owe you. I owe you one.
Out, but
I owe you one.
Also...
One Monster Hunter at some point.
Oh, cool.
Oh, hey, that. No. I have infinite bullets, and you shot a box. Mega elixir dies inside of you. God damn it. Thank you. It's fine because over the years you've amassed a stockpile of more unused mega elixirs, and there happens to be harpoons in that boat. I can't stress this enough. Start playing through your mistakes in video games. Use the Mega Elixir. You might need it later. No, you don't. Because if you were going to use it later, or if it mattered when you were going to use it, you wouldn't use it at the end anyways. It doesn't matter how final the final boss is. If you're not going to use the Mega Elixir at any time, you're not going to use it then either. Well, when I amass enough Mega Elixirs, I'll create a black hole that will consume the universe. How dare you? Oh yeah, almost time for El Gigante.
I'm making great time, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I've
this
obtained
is
an
going pretty
object
well,
that
less than an
resembles
hour,
occult groups in
and
Syria.
we're
Wonderful, Leon.
already
Head
at
back to
El
the church.
Gigante.
Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
You saved the dog, I noticed.
I always do.
Yeah.
Not because I'll need him in this fight. We're gonna absolutely meme on him, but I do like saying, "Hey, it's that dog."
Yeah. That's the true purpose.
Yeah. Watched too many best friends play videos where every time they saw any dog, one of them would be like, "Hey, it's that dog."
Hey.
Get another game. The sound of life being taken.
¡Rápido! 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 ¡Usa los músculos! ¡Rápido!
Los músculos!
Oh, I forgot.
God, let's enjoy the fun El Gigante fights while we can before we have to deal with the shitty 1 in 5. And I'm about as big a 5 apologist as it gets, but man, do I dislike the El Gigante fight, mostly because of playing that game on professional, where one stupid log throw can kill both of you. Your helmet, Mega Elixir. The antagonist, Mega Elixir, that never got used. Hero, Mega Elixir. Font type, you better believe it's Mega Elixir. I like the idea that since we did this before the dog showed up, the dog was just waiting to save us, and then we killed El Gigante, and the dog's just like shifty eye looking around. Like, do I go? Also, thank you for posting the donation link, Bong. I should remind everybody that if we reach the $800 goal, we will be finishing the marathon with RE8.
I'm gonna have to donate at some point. I haven't yet.
Fair enough. The other bonus games are, if we break 1,000, I'm gonna do a sampler of spin-offs, which will be Gun Survivor 1 and 2, and some Gaiden and some Game Boy Color Resident Evil 1, but not like full streams of any of them, just like short or like variety stream with a bunch of them. And if we make 1,200, then I'll play through both Resident Evil Outbreaks co-op with the gang. 2K? 2K, I'll play both Revelations games on stream. Tie Bong down and force some Mega Elixir. No, even more disturbing. We tie Bong down and make him be one of the guys who plays Revelations with us. Or as he calls it, Resident Evil Network. To be fair, is also what the game calls itself, so I mean, that's not on Bong. Yes. 10K? I don't have plans. 10K, I'll play through Dino Crisis 3. Which I might do anyways. I don't know. I don't think I have access to Dino Crisis 3 in any format.
That's a game that really needs a revival.
So there was a fan remake of Dino Crisis, and the people making it got wise to the fact that fan remakes always get DMCA'd, and so now they're calling it a spiritual, like, reimagining of the first Dino Crisis called Instinction. Looks pretty cool. I'm stoked for it because I will say, of the games I've gone back to and enjoyed thoroughly, Dino Crisis 1 is not one of them. But Dino Crisis 2, holy fuck, that game is rad.
Well, it's one of those really popular franchises that mysteriously hasn't had a reboot at any point.
Yeah. Which is
They
funny
should have
because
called it Legally Distinction.
legally just.
Legally Distinct.
Oh god, the best kind of distinct.
Yeah.
You make bong into a mega elixir? Now that would be playing God. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Fuck. Wait, is this the wrong direction? Map. It sure is, baby.
Yeah, no need to go back to the lake.
Yeah. One sec here. I'm really just wondering when the handies start. I'll send you a self handy. A kit showing you how to give your own handies. Because this is an educational stream. There's this 10K I-Force OHMACS to teach you how to play Mercenaries Reunion. Again, we have a non-donation based thing. If we beat RE5 tomorrow, like if we beat it in a single sitting, we will be playing Mercenaries the next day, so it's like here. Dino Crisis games worry me for known reasons. We have a command for that, Hecatonis. Yeah, I always go like that's something I do all the time. I always go the wrong direction after that fight. That game was popular? Wait, which game was popular? I don't remember what I said. Crinodices. Oh, that game's my jam. But yeah, I think the Dino Crisis games are pretty successful. They were also Capcom games. Capcom has the problem of having a couple franchises that are incredibly popular, and as a result, they tend to focus mostly on those, namely Resident Evil and Street Fighter. Yeah. To the point where even a huge moneymaker like Mega Man was completely unheard of for a long time, just because it wasn't making the kind of money Resident Evil and Street Fighter make.
It's weird because they've produced about as many successful franchises as anyone, maybe more than anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
And yet they're so content to let so many of their extremely valuable IPs rot.
Totally.
At least sell them, you know?
Yeah,
can sell them for so much.
Exactly, or let someone else like outsource them. I mean, I can see why they don't outsource them. That is what killed Lost Planet and a few other of their franchises. But it'd be nice if they would, like sell the rights to them. Oops. That's gotta be it. Yeah. Konami is probably as bad or worse for that. Yes. Darkstalkers, Rival School, Captain Mop knows what's up. Onimusha, Dino Crisis. I'm trying to think of other Capcom franchises. Red Earth. I know no one remembers Red Earth, but Red Earth had a character named Jihad, and that is good enough for me. Also, Hydron.
Ashley.
Don't come!
Haunting Ground.
Take it easy.
No!
What else did Capcom make?
Calm down.
Crimson Tears,
Everything's gonna
a
be
final
just fine.
fight.
My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
Now let's get you out of those clothes and into a suit of armor.
It's Leon.
Is this Armored Ashley?
Subject.
Yeah.
Good work.
Yes!
Send a chopper over right
Good.
away.
Where's the
Mhm.
extraction point?
There's another
Get ready for laughs, everybody.
Village.
Yeah.
I'll pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Which means we can do this.
She makes so much noise just walking around.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
She's the loudest. Well, now in the vaunted halls of makes a lot of money for Capcom, we have Monster Hunter, which makes just prints money. Oh, Dragon's Dogma. That's another cool franchise that Capcom has that they're not doing anything with. I mean, there's that anime, but I heard it was really bad. Last thing I saw.
My back.
I'll take the gun.
Oh, my man.
Who are you?
If you must know.
Like bong
My
breaking,
name
trying to
is
say that
Osmond Sadler,
Konami
the master
takes care of their
this fine
franchises.
Religious community.
Yeah, they do have a very high bar set for sales.
Demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So
much Iraq War.
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
president's daughter.
It's
in
funny
order to
because
give her our power.
it's funny because 5 you have like 6 years of Iraq War later, like jaded ass Chris being like, I'm not gonna cut and run.
Shot something in my neck.
Yeah.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's
Where do you know
going
this
to
guy's
be
voice
one
from?
hell of a party when she
He's the
returns
voice
home
of
to her loving
Osmond
father.
Sadler in Resident Evil 4.
But before
I made
that,
it funny.
I thought I might bargain with the president.
Actually,
for some
he is a famous
donation.
voice actor, if I'm not
Believe it or
mistaken.
not, it takes quite a lot of money
Osmond
to keep this
Sadler.
church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to
Um,
tell you that we gave
Michael
you
Go.
some gifts.
He's
When I was unconscious.
Deckard Cain
Oh, I truly hope you
and
like
Gopher
small,
from Winnie the Pooh.
but special
And Shrek in the
contributions.
Shrek video game franchise.
When the eggs
I legitimately didn't know
will
that.
become my
That's amazing.
puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say.
I can't really hear it
Total
here.
control over your minds. Don't you think
It's just
this
weird.
is a
Knowing that he's
revolutionary
Deckard
way
Cain, it's weird not hearing him say,
Propagate
stay a while and
Sounds more
listen.
like an alien invasion if you ask me.
Old washing machine of God. This is very...
Okay?
This is like right after the big ogre guy,
What's gonna
actually.
happen to us?
Don't worry.
But yeah, you probably know him as
This
Gopher
mess,
from Winnie the
We
Pooh.
can get out of it.
Or Deckard Cain. Or video game Shrek. I don't know why, but I love the fact that he's video game Shrek specifically.
Right?
Michael Myers is too fucking busy to be Shrek in a video game.
Oh, and too expensive.
Yeah, that's probably the reason.
Michael Myers doesn't get out of bed for less than a case of beer.
And that's already like triple the budget of most licensed video games these days.
Yeah.
There have been at least, from my understanding, there have been at least 2, like, considered good Shrek video games.
Really?
Which is wild to me. Yeah.
Usually that licensed stuff from other media pretty much universally crap.
Yeah. I'm passing out soon because you only got like an hour of sleep. Oh, shit. Well, good luck, and thanks for stopping by. Glenn in the chat taking credit for the existence of Pornhub.
Thanks, Glenn.
Starting to be paid in lumber. That's where the real money's at. Yeah.
These days, it's true.
Oh, wait, it's not this. Oh. It's so cathartic just not having to deal with splitters.
Yeah. It was a splitter for about a frame.
Yeah. That was such a cool idea with RE6 that was not the best implemented. The idea of having splitters that didn't split from the head was cool. I guess RE5 did that with like the full body splitters, like just munchalaxia. So Michael Myers was too busy to record for Shrek the video game. He was too busy killing people. Oh, sorry, Mike Myers.
Yeah, that's my bad. I realized as soon as I said it, then decided it was okay.
I like the surround sound in Forastero.
Yeah.
It'll never stop being fun. Oh crap, this is the wrong place. Get down, Mr. President's daughter. Thank you for the clip, Ekaton. Alright, I don't have to go up there to get to the exit. It's the other way. It's over here, isn't it? Oh, I do still have to go up, do I?
You have to
Yeah,
drop
go
down.
straight off the edge, yeah. Michael Myers? Michael Myers had the famous line, "Get out of my swamp, shitbird," before setting off the C4 and blowing up the entire swamp. Ashley? Oh, I should have let her step in one. Get off my train, shitbird.
I opened it, Leon.
So it's a little thing, but I noticed how strange it is that everyone pronounces Mikhail's name correctly and not calling him Mikhail or Mikhail.
It's because Leon isn't in the game.
Yeah, that's true. He'd be like, Michael!
Michael!
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway.
I don't know why that's one of my favorite exchanges in the whole game. Leon being like, I don't want to hear bad news. And Hunnigan's like, yeah, well, that's my job. So.
I'm like,
got it.
A dispatcher.
Yeah, like. Oh, yeah. Time for a siege, Chicago style. So I think it was just an angle there, but it kind of looked like one of these guys. Oh no, it is. It's the ones in the background have the like golden eye heads.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well,
The manly pass.
Yeah.
see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she...
Thank you, Cass.
Well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never.
I'm pretty sure she's down for whatever.
Push X to doubt.
Turn into one of them anyway.
Yeah. The subtext there is real early 2000s.
I can't get over like noticing the golden eye heads. That's so funny.
Okay. It's game time.
Also, Ashley's voice actress is the squirrel from SpongeBob. I don't remember what that character's name is, but they're the squirrel from SpongeBob. Okay, this is pretty fun with the Chicago typewriter.
Yeah.
It's funny, I can't prove this, but I think one of the big inspirations behind this game is the movie Dagon, which is a Spanish film adaptation of Shadow over Innsmouth by H.P. Lovecraft.
Oh yeah.
Because they've got the same, like, grim, like, color muted, like coastal Spanish setting. And this game has a lot of like plot similarities to Shadow over Innsmouth, except as like a big blockbuster Hollywood action horror, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Like the villagers aren't willing to kill the main character because he has the same blood as them is like, that's legit. Something from Shadow over Innsmouth.
Straight out of Innsmouth.
The inevitable, hey, how's it going, Ryan? The inevitable RE4 remake needs to add alternate costumes or two for Hunnigan so that way Mobster Leon can have a chat with the professional chef or a pit crew chef.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Or pit crew chief, sorry.
Lewis.
Don't pick up the items? No, we have a Chicago typewriter. You know how much I need other items? You gotta loot it all. You wanna know how much I need other items, Ryan? Let me demonstrate. Okay, I'll get this money at least. Money doesn't take up space. This is how much I need my items.
How dare you?
I legitimately always feel bad doing that, and I almost never do it. I think that's the second time I've done it in my life.
Yeah. But the first time I played through this game with Pedro,
yeah,
he just immediately shot the merchant. First time he showed up, he was like, "Over here, stranger." Pedro's like, shoot him down.
I remember there was a thing in, like, I want to say, like, the IGN review of this game that's like, what happens if you shoot the merchant? Does it kill all the merchants? You'll have to find out. And I was like, fuck that noise. And I think, I don't think it does. I think that there's...
No, it doesn't.
There's a bunch of merchants, yeah.
Yeah, because Pedro killed the very first merchant, and... Yeah. The rest of them were there.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna kill it yet because I want it to grab Ashley. Chicago typewriter is a variant of a Manhattan drink. Hit the nose. Oh, that's just when it kills me. Damn it. I just wanted to see what would happen to what would happen to Ashley.
Leon!
Ashley? It's crazy how much the later El Gigantes, how much less health they have than the first one. I guess that makes sense from a non-dumping ammo perspective.
Yeah, there's never that much to begin with.
Yeah. Armor is made out of high-strength corrugated cardboard. Or like vibranium or something. Oh, right. I always forget that he doesn't drop the key. It's in one of these huts. Or up there, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a lever or something, isn't there?
There you go.
There it is. Oh, no, that's the purple gem. Oh, it's in here, I think. Yeah. What a girthy key.
Yeah.
I knew it was cardboard. See? New merchant up there. He's none the wiser. That key is an absolute unit. Agree. In awe at the size of that lad. That's true, that's true. I don't know if it was adjusted, but it feels like some enemies, like bosses, it definitely shreds, but some smaller enemies and like guys with shields, you do get a decent, like, chunky feel to taking them out. Can you see the... I guess you can't see the other guys. Also, because your accuracy score... That can't be true. I'm shooting with the pinpoint accuracy of a seasoned pro right now. I'm using this gun for its original intent. To rout out German trenches.
Yeah.
Girthy key, now there's a porn star name. On a rail shooter, now this really is typing of the dead. Hey. I heard that.
Wong.
My headcanon is that this game is an accurate representation of Ernest Hemingway's experiences in the Spanish Civil War. Prove me wrong.
Oh. Not enough booze.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Leon's not drunk enough.
Yeah, he'd have to be way drunker.
Oh yeah. Time for another boss fight.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
He's also lucid when he talks to girls.
Yeah. That snaps him out.
Nervous right now.
Except for Hun again.
Yeah, except for Hannigan.
The glasses throw him.
You're just one of the guys, Hannigan.
I won an RE game with the Magician from House of the Dead as a bonus boss, like the Rathalos in Peace Walker. Totally. God, House of the Dead / Typing of the Dead is just so good. The life cycle. Rasputin? Oh! I forgot there was a QuickTime event there. Ah. I legit didn't see that. That sounds awesome. I hope that there's a Typing of the Dead version. Oh, I wish we had a translation guide for what Leon says here. If only the wiki would help us out.
Hasta luego.
No idea. I've never heard that in my life.
That sounds awesome. I'm gonna have to check it out. It's interesting too, like, this game has a lot of, like, body horror / like, set pieces cribbed straight from The Thing, like the tentacle dogs or, like, everything about this boss fight.
Yeah.
But thematically is nothing like The Thing.
Yeah.
Don't you crawl away from me. It means I hope you, you trip on Lego. Take the eye. I will. Get it? I will.
Are you okay, Leon?
God Armored Ashley is great.
Yeah.
If only she made more noise.
Yeah, rattling.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat some of this bass. You can leave bass out for most of the day, right?
Oh, yeah. Especially in like infected places.
Fish aren't known to catch parasites, so it's fine.
No, no.
Plays a tuba when she's moving? Yes. This is awesome. We're less than an hour and a half in, and we're already at the castle, pretty much.
I forgot you were using the typewriter, so I was worried it would take maybe 3 hours to get here.
Yeah.
Even if we were just like bypassing most of the fights.
Oh yeah. Well, that's part of the way. Part of the way this and 5's ammo system works. That's interesting is that like bypassing fights actually costs you ammo because your primary source of ammo is fights.
It's true.
Also, Ace, if you're still there, we've got to decide what difficulty we're doing RE5 on. I have since unlocked Professional if you want to do the crazy shit. Yeah, on Professional, if you're playing with someone who you can like jive with, that game feels like you're playing like John Wick or like a Jason Bourne movie because you're just so mathematical.
The combat was not a problem in that game.
No, 5's combat is
Okay.
maybe my favorite in the franchise. Like, it's really good. 6 had the problem where they made Melee 2 major, so they had to add like the stamina bar. Probably not Professional, at least if it's defeating it's a requirement. Yeah, that's true. We'll have to do a pro run at some point, though, because... God damn, that game's good on pro. I'm looking forward to getting revenge on that stupid room early on in the castle with the cranks. I don't think we ever actually beat it. I'm not 100% sure if we did. The last part of the game I remember when we played it on Pro was U8. I remember fighting U8 on Professional. And him being not that bad. Boss fights are really not the hardest part of that game on Professional. It's like dealing with a shit ton of enemies at once. They're functionally, you die in one hit, unless you're standing adjacent to your partner, because the timer goes down so quickly. So, like the assembly, the like public assembly, the first level, like action sequence is way harder than most of the boss fights. Get the sniper right. I was gonna say, the sniper rifle wouldn't be period appropriate, but I remembered the first sniper rifle is a Springfield model 1903, so it would have been period appropriate. And this is what happens. What I need is the saber from Beyond the Wire. Now that's a busted strong weapon. You still with us, Tone?
Of course.
Nice.
I just hate this room.
That's fair.
Keeping it to myself.
I remember the first time going through here. This whole section with the catapults was just like a headache and a half.
Yeah.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to
Yeah, I'll have something when he plays Chris in R5 tomorrow. Oh yeah.
Meaning...
You're gonna be equipped with a heavy artillery, aka.
Oh
wait, no, you meant like bigger than the saber. Yes.
Must not get many visitors here.
Chris's Mercworks Goliath.
Welcome.
Sounds bad.
The comically
Have an idea,
gigantic
Leon.
knife.
I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan.
Here you go, TRG.
Just my luck.
Oh no, wait, that's a little later. I guess we just lose the radio connection now. They don't jack the line until Ashley gets kidnapped. The real question is, why did the monks say so often? What are they after?
It means get him.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I studied Spanish in high school, but it was all Latin American Spanish. They don't teach you, like, Spain Spanish if you take it in... Well, I mean, like, our courses didn't teach us Spain Spanish. Rad as the castle does have the most tedious rooms in the game. Absolutely! Some of them are really cool. Like, I do like the one where you're chasing the guy around and eventually gets on the, like, Gatling gun. But,
Here's a good guide.
Lewis.
Kogedlo.
I've got something for you guys.
Kogedlo. Okay.
What?
The joke as a kid was that they were saying "Go Halo."
I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
It's a good thing Nikolai isn't here. Just shoot both of them in the head.
You.
Yes.
Damn it.
I did not know you were such bleeding hot, Louis.
We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
Fucking love Nikolai.
Back and get it.
What a
Let
prick.
me come with you.
No, you stay here with Leon.
What does Maurice's
You're better with the
sleepy
ladies.
translate to in Spanish?
Sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
No, not in Spanish, from Spanish. I gotta, it's like I gotta go, open up the list real quick here and check. It means to die is to live, / dying is living. Morir es vivir. Or alternatively, Maurice is sleepy.
It's nice that it's organized into cultists and
Yeah, because they actually have,
just a lot of other stuff.
yeah, I was gonna say, as a kid, I didn't really notice, other than the Other than the, like the really obvious ones I didn't notice as a kid. But it also is cool because they're more like in character for the cultists, you know what I mean? Like they're chanting and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. I love the shields with the typewriter.
Yeah. It's the second most satisfying gun to kill shield guys with, right behind the mine dart.
Yeah. Rifle's pretty good too, though.
Rifle is fun. And so is the Punisher. It's cool, just like popping through the shields.
Yeah.
Actually, next shield guy, I'll show off. I'll show off this bad boy. Hello, mon frère. My brother. That's my brother in French. I don't know why I knew that. I took 3 years in Spanish. Thank you, Michael. Wait, I mean Job. Thank you, Job. Fratello.
Off that laugh.
Yeah.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice.
These guys have some of the best interactions in the game.
I do.
Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
It's one of my favorite Leon lines.
Yeah.
Right up there with, "You're small time, Sadler." I do like how he has a good mix of just awful one-liners and perfect one-liners.
With a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
Huge shade at Leon's parents.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
Clonk, clonk, clonk.
Less than 10 seconds on screen. I want to punt him in the head.
Yeah.
Get used to that feeling, Glenn.
Mr. Scott.
I have sent my right hand to dispose of you. It comes off?
So much of the love for Leon is based on those
Totally.
moments.
Mm-hmm. Guess I should switch to the typewriter just to deal with this guy. The only character that wouldn't get stuck in a washing machine unless you closed the door. You're not wrong. Nice not having to leave Ashley outside for this. Oh my god, I have an idea.
Wait.
No! Yeah, let's try this again. Aw. I guess she doesn't produce as much noise as as the bells do.
You just have to go right between the two of them. Like, put her right between the two of you.
Yeah.
And shoot.
Wait.
Did I wake him up by shooting him?
No, it was just by walking in there.
Yeah, I know, but I'm wondering if I can do like a dinner bell. No.
It's not.
These are one of my favorite enemies in the game. They're cool. I like Garradors. Oh!
They're trouble, man.
They are. Good thing I'm chock full of bass. least he thought... At first he thought I was going to use Ashley to block the entrance so he couldn't get out there and just rail at. That'd be pretty good.
Even the typewriter, though, you can't kill him from the front.
I think you can. It's just like you need like a lot of bullets.
Yeah. You could definitely kill the regenerators. That's the highlight of the typewriter for me. Because it's no fun shooting their little hearts. You have to totally just shoot every square inch of them.
I was gonna say that is like, I don't know if it's the speedrun tech, but I've seen, I think that's the speedrun tech, is just like you just shoot all the places that those can spawn with a handgun. And it
works.
Yeah.
It's just unlikely to succeed if you're not the type of person to know every place that it could possibly spawn.
The most famous Vega cross RE4 crossover, it's true. Almost as good as there's the thing to turn the fire off. I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember what the Cannon Spike Vega fight is called. Oh, Switch is in the prison. Right, it's on the wall next to the Garrador, thanks.
Yeah.
I pronounced bass or bass or bass. Thank you for that. But like I know with the crossbow you can, with Ada. Oh right, I was gonna show off using the Matilda against shields is pretty fun too. Just bullying guys. But enough talk. Let's kill a human.
Enough of this talk.
Ashley, cover for me. Yeah, just blasting through this room is so good. You might say that you're a bass master? That'd be a very classic thing to say. Also, thank you for the clip, Hecatonis. Matilda in this game is the best. It's rad. It's really fun. Also, I forgot that its exclusive was holding 100 bullets. That's pretty great. I couldn't bring myself to sell it. But enough talk. Shoots Ashley 100 times. Have at you.
Follow me.
This is funny too, playing this so close to playing Resident Evil 0, they definitely used some of the animations and stuff from Resident Evil 0's leech zombies to make the regenerators.
Yeah.
Like, specifically when you kill them and it's just their legs just walking around.
Yeah. Zero came first? I didn't know that.
Yeah, 2000, like late 2002. And this was like early 2004. And what's a lot of people don't know is that Resident Evil 0 was in production since before Resident Evil 2. It was originally going to be Resident Evil 2. And there was a version of it from '97 that was being worked on, but it got scrapped and eventually, much like how a bunch of versions of this game became other games, a bunch of versions of Zero became other Resident Evil games. That's what they make the fancy Dijon catsup from. You're sure right.
Watch out for me.
Tom Atto. Wish there was an infinite Matilda. Yeah, dude, I'd only use... That'd be so much fun. Oh, this guy's gonna try and get Ashley. Rotten like that. It'd be kind of cool to play through this game with, like Sheva's bow from 5. It's another great weapon. I do like how Zero does it with the, you can unlock different infinite ammo versions of different weapons. That's a cool feature. Because for me, infinite rocket launcher, that's fun. But infinite magnum, now that's better. What you really need is infinite magnet attractor nail gun. I'm not gonna say no to that. You know which game's weapon design I was thinking of recently? Because it's so damn good. Perfect Dark. You guys remember the laptop gun from Perfect Dark? Thing is fucking cool. Infinite mine thrower would be insanely fun. Who doesn't remember throwing a laptop and getting a ton of kills in multiplayer? Oh yeah, totally. We used to do this thing where we would play against the hardest type of bots on the G5 building map in multiplayer. And we would make one hallway into an invincible super fortress. Second hardest. It's too bad that Perfect Dark died as a series. Hey, we're getting another one apparently. What do you call Nomi Hodai for bullets? Tataku Hodai? I don't think that works. Ute Hodai?
You alright?
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Ashley, wait!
Yeah, I guess Tataku Hodai would be all you can attack.
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
There's another iconic line. Well, see, our hit ratio went up to 35%. Now who's inaccurate? Ryan. Now here you go, TRG.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, because boredom kills me.
I meant to hit the laughter one and I forgot which one was laughter because they're not labeled. Yeah. Always shoot down the bug nest. Also, I'm kind of excited to just cut through Novistadors. Where do Novistadors rank in the halls of Resident Evil bug enemies? This introductory segment with them. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Willy Rail. Follow. The raid. Thank you for the raid. Lovely raid indeed. Bring friends. Hello, friends. Welcome to the cursed enterprise that is Zombiethon, a 8-day, 8-game Resident Evil marathon. Zombies is going good. I can't complain.
I'd say they're less memorable than the ones in 3 for sure.
Yeah, the Drain Deimos. I really like the ones in Resident Evil 1, the Chimeras. They're just Jeff Goldblum from The Fly.
Oh yeah.
But the thing about them that makes them fun is that when you shoot them, their limbs go flying off. And that just makes them really satisfying to fight. Given that it is a historical documentary video game where gangsters and knights fought off large ants. Also Spanish people, or European people. Oh, no! Get off me.
They just puke on you, they don't oviposit you. You lose marks on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, these guys could be creepier. They could oviposit.
Yeah. Everybody likes a good oviposition.
Is that the... I guess that is the word.
That's what they call them in Alien.
Chimeras are also very crunchy, good sound design. They are at maximum crotch. We have so much treasure. We're hauling around like a veritable pirate ship full of treasure. I do like that there's a little cheeky trick with Novistadors, which is that they die in a single hit if they're flying. Not if they're airborne. Like if you kill them when they're jumping, it doesn't do anything. Or shoot them when they're jumping, it doesn't. Get vermifuges in that case. Rat-a-tat-tat. Yeah, get used to hearing that quite a bit. Oh, haha, kick. I was just about to say it sucks with the typewriter we won't get to kick. But then we still got our wish. If we ever get a Resident Evil Plants vs. Zombies crossover, the plant-eating bugs will be the strongest enemies in the game, right? Actually, Plants vs. Bugs would be a tough fight in Resident Evil. There's some really strong plants, too. Those creepy plant zombies from RE2, and Plant 42 from RE1, and the plant that we kill with Earth Basher, that I don't think has a name. I still think amphibians would win, because you get hunters, you get Del Lago, and you get lurkers, and sweepers, and all the, like, hunter variants. Plants vs. Zombies, the movie is coming out. It's being made by... Hey, forget about it. Hey, Cyrus, how's it going? Okay, everyone be quiet because Maurice is sleepy. This is maybe my favorite thing in the entire run, though. Get them all! Don't let any of them get away! One of them's alive still. Oh! No you don't! No you don't! You're not leaving and you're not taking your key with you.
Oh yeah, right. Kill him!
It took me a second, I was like, oh shit!
Some kind of enemy.
No jury would convict
It's true.
You've only killed them with a grenade. All with a grenade once. Or with one grenade once. Yeah, it's tough. The trick I've seen is throwing a flashbang down there, and then you can place your, you can really place your grenade in the juiciest spot. You can also shoot the leader guy with a, with the mine launcher, and it,
I seem to remember, Incendiary working the best.
I think it does, which is,
damage over time.
yeah, which is weird because Incendiary is such a, like, I always associate it with being a really small area of effect, but it's actually...
It's pretty big, and it kills splitters without them coming out.
Yeah. It is cool that all the grenades have different, like, advantages and disadvantages.
Oh, the gun range.
Yeah.
I always forget about that. It's
Gun...
such a weird thing to have.
It is. It's awesome, though. Hey, Maurice is sleeping. Hey, yo, Maurice is sleeping! Shout out to Resident Evil 5, where we'll have a character who has a more cartoonish East Coast accent than that. I'm looking at you, Irving. Did I send you that video, Tony? Someone replaced Irving's character model in RE5 with Wesker's.
No.
It's incredibly cursed. You get Wesker doing crazy eyebrows and being like, "You guys just make me look me." Got it. Oh, I didn't get him.
Can you get him?
Yes. I don't know if you can get him there. You might have to get him later, but you can kill him before he gets the Gatling gun, I believe. I thought I meant Sheva. Yeah, remember that one part where Sheva's like, "Hey, Chris, Godot, I'm walking it." Yeah, I think we can kill him from here. I'm gonna try the Hercules throw. Oh, I can see him, I can see him. Only I could put the infrared scope on the Thompson.
This is very The Mummy right now.
Oh, absolutely the Mummy.
Emotep.
Emotep. God, I'd love a, I just got an extreme makeover. Ah, I didn't get him. I hit him a couple times, but I didn't get him. We'll have to walk through those hell of bullets.
Got him. Nice.
Yeah. Can you tell where I was shooting? Oh, no, they're gone. Kenny Rogers reality show on Mad TV. Man, I didn't watch that much Mad TV. I remember liking it when I was younger, but I think it just...
There was a time when it was really good.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Like before the like SNL kind of renaissance, when people like Amy Poehler and stuff started showing up.
Yeah.
Mad TV was the better of the two.
You know, and Mad TV had Key and Peele on it. So that's, that alone is a
big plus.
Mm-hmm. Rogers, and this is the milk drink. I remember that. I remember the milk drinking challenge. But that was also every show in the early 2000s had, not every show, but more shows than I would have liked had milk drinking challenges. Oh, wait, it's 3. Wait. There we go. Even regular show did it. I remember when regular show was like on, being like, I don't care much for this, without watching any of it, just based on like promos. And it turns out that show's really good.
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well,
Acting
I really
fingers
don't give
over
a
there.
Damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Get rid of our American friend.
Also, can one of the mods post exclamation point donate in the chat just so we can get that link in there? I keep meaning to automate that, and then I don't do it. Hey. So, as a cultist, are you more stoked if you get the Darth Maul makeup or the cool skull masks?
Skull masks. You're shot in the face less.
That's true, actually.
Or at least it hurts less when you do.
Yeah. The fan is on sale in the shop today in Valorant. You're really tempted. I mean, then we could be fan buddies. Salazar would make a great Metal Gear villain. He sure would. He has Psycho Mantis energy, I'd say. Or like the Fear, like one of those guys who really like enjoy fighting because it's a cool fight, but they're a huge dongus. Oh, right. I always forget about... There's a couple times in this game to play... okay, I'll do it when I'm not playing fucking 8 Resident Evil games in 8 days. I also like the idea that there's an armory somewhere in the castle and they're just like, here's your mace. Here's your mace. Here's your crossbow. Here's your mace. Here's your shield. Here's your RPG-7. Here's your mace.
You're going to be on catapult duty today.
Yeah, you're... And one guy's just like, man, I hope they don't give Gabrielle the like driving the crusher duty again. I want to do that. Like Gabrielle's driving the crushing machine. Like, damn it! I never get to drive the crushing machine. I see you like to play... Wow, you play Resident Evil. You play a lot of Resident Evil. Oh, so I didn't do that in the Psycho Mantis voice.
I see you like to play Resident Evil. Whoa, like a lot. You're not a cautious man. You don't save very often. It lost you an hour playing Resident Evil 0.
Are you not making your own version of Mega 64? Oh, I'm a deeply lazy man, TRG. No, I'm joking. I see you like to play. They made 11 Mega Man games? What the fuck? I like the idea of him reading your, is this a mod? Or are you actually playing as a mod? Okay, no, that's an unlockable costume. This isn't a mod. The sandwich in Resident Evil 1 was a mod. This is just something that Capcom was like, yeah, let's do that. How's it going, Zalera? Gabriel, Judge of Hell, Father, and bitch-ass extraordinaire. Now, Shredster. That's not something you would say if you wanted to witness the power of an angel. I can't actually even remember if that's what his voice sounds like. I probably should have taken it, too, Ace, as I have dozens of grenades, and no real reason to use them outside of memes. How's the stream going? Quite good, actually. How's my... Oh, That command causes me even more pain, Cyrus, because tomorrow we're playing a game with a really cool Josh, who actually can aim. In fact, him being a good shot is a thing early in the game.
So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed
Also,
to
thank you
work
for
in a
posting the
little of your
donate.
twisted taste here,
The
too.
twice, croak.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats? If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
No, he just called you a rat, Leon.
I also wonder if those lines were written when they had a larger garden in mind, because it is kind of funny him being like, you'll never escape, and it's like 6 paths.
It's like a cloister. You just walk to the other side.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are complications in the way, but it's nothing like the crank room.
Or even like there's like a park in Resident Evil 3, like OG Resident Evil 3, that's significantly larger and more complicated.
Yeah.
Down, boy. I only learned Garden / Niwa recently. Doing Duolingo while watching Resident Evil games. That's cool. That's actually a really good idea to do Duolingo while watching streams. Why doesn't Leon just climb the hedges? Here's a question for you, Cyrus. Why doesn't Ross, the largest of the friends, simply eat the other 5? I forgot that was a line from Futurama recently, and someone replied to it. Someone replied with it on a, like, shit posting comment section I was reading. Get out of here, the thing. Because Ross is a chump. Yeah, it's a language learning app. It's I think it's considered quite good. I know that there are a lot of different language learning apps, but I think it's good at, like, kind of gamifying like the process of learning languages. This is a scientist, not a fighter. Yes, but he is the largest. It's like the idea that he's the largest of the friends. Ross is on a break. Alright, honestly, if I didn't know so much already, you'd call it a crap. That's fair. I imagine, like most things, it's better or worse given, like, there's probably a lot of factors to it. To its efficacy and whatnot. language education is in fact hard. Isn't that right, brother?
Yes. Usually don't think about apps as having any value, you know?
I think the situation Bong's in is kind of ideal because it's like a I think that it's good for like practice or like review, I would guess.
It is like vocabulary memorization, sure. It's just nothing. I used to tell my students, like, how'd you learn your first language? Do that.
yeah. No, for sure.
Talk in it a lot, listen in it a lot, ask people what things mean. It's still the best way.
Yeah. And Bong, I know that pain. That was my experience taking Japanese courses in Japan. Just like the most absurdly specific words getting taught. We're having to learn this ungodly kanji for like fresh food grocery store, and it's not the word they use when referring to a grocery store, but it had like kanji in it that might be useful in other words, and I was like, I hate kanji. Wait, what didn't I take? I'm worried that I missed something. We just have
Yeah,
S.
we have the type there.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have the two parts. Oh, one of the chests had cash. I thought I had shotgun shells. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. That's the point of Croak. When you go to Japan, you just use Croak to translate the words, and I do the rest of the language stuff, and together we have a full knowledge of Japanese between the two of us.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
I was just thinking, like, are we actually gonna see her outside of a cutscene? And I don't think we do. I don't think you actually interact with her outside of a cutscene.
You fight with her in the final battle against Lord
That's
Sadler.
true, that's true. But I think even then, you only see her, like, I don't think her character model is on screen at any point.
Yeah, it's just kind of implied she's tied to a post nearby or something.
Well, and in separate ways, you see what she's up to, and it's like running away from stuff on all those, like, buildings around the like, place where you fight the end boss, trying to get to the infinite launcher to throw it to Leon. Why is the counter for birds? I genuinely didn't know that. I always forget, the counters that you don't use. I've learned all of them multiple times, but I always forget the ones that aren't like Hon, Ko, or Satsu. Like, never freaking use them. Bow and arrow guy truly hates being alive.
Oh, this room, man.
Yeah. I think I was wrong. I don't think you can. I think you must have to use splash damage weapons to hit them from the front.
I don't know. It might be that the rifle can go through them.
That would make sense, like piercing weapons in general, like the rifle or the Punisher. Man, as a kid, I couldn't stand the Punisher. And now it's one of my favorite pistols. Just because the 5-person puncturing exclusive is so beefy. Same thing with the starting pistol. The heightened critical damage is really good. You just pop heads left, right, and center.
Yeah, if you're playing the game properly, it's probably the better choice.
It's funny because as a kid, and, well, like as a teenager playing through this game, obviously you're using the Red 9 because it's so cool, but, like, it's...
But the Red 9's good, too, just because you can be a lot more accurate with it at bigger distances.
Yeah. In terms of damage output, it's like... arguably the least effective just because it's so much slower than the other pistols and has such a slow reload compared to the other pistols, but it's so freaking cool. Am I excited for...
when you're playing the game like a new game,
it's good.
It's pretty key to be able to take guys out from a huge distance. It's the closest thing you get to the rifle until you actually get the rifle.
Yeah, for sure.
Keep kicking it. It'll break eventually, won't it?
Yeah.
Or is that just something I do?
No. That's like, I think that's kind of the standard way to use the pistols. Also, I'm very excited for Village. If we make the 800 for the donations, we're gonna stream it. We might not stream it with a Tommy gun though. It always throws me off that this is where they introduce level 3 splitters. Because I always associate level 3 splitters with the, like, island. And this is so recent after them introducing the level 2 splitters, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're not particularly distinct. It is nice to have the variety, I find.
Yeah. I think in terms of, like, horror, they're visually they're visually creepy.
Funny it just gives you a rocket launcher, eh?
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
But you can throw away almost all of it except the fish.
That's true. I can definitely throw out all the ammo. I don't know why I have all this ammo. I'll keep the pistol ammo in case I want to noodle around on the Matilda later.
But, like, you've got a lot of ammo for a shotgun you don't have.
Yeah, that's true. Also, if I wanted a shotgun, I could just buy the Striker and fully upgrade it and load all of those shells into it.
Oh man, the Striker's great.
It is. It's funny because it's another one where it's like statistically it's very weak, but it can hold...
In terms of funness.
I was gonna say, and just like capacity. It's also like its strength is that it's like a wide spread, so it's the shotgunniest shotgun too.
Yeah.
Actually, we might have enough money to buy the Infinite RPG now that I think about it.
Yeah, but when you see the merchant, you have to kill him, so...
There's nothing in the rule book that says we can't kill him after buying the rocket launcher.
Yeah, only women and animals can't.
I have your baby in me, giraffe. Good old It Takes a Hero. The most personal film of all time. I would never go into that depth of Japanese. I would always see me as a gaijin anyways. It's speaking broken Japanese and it's acceptable enough to be understood. I mean, yeah. For me, when I was living there, the goal was not to speak Japanese at a level of fluency in some attempt to assimilate. It was to make both my work and everything else easier. Speaking of things I don't need, why am I carrying the infrared scope? Well, and like, you'll meet cool people out there too. It's like any other country. Not everyone there's like a super xenophobic weirdo. That's part of RE4's suitcase inventory and organization. Also just makes it easier if you go there. Like, I travel there. Or, until the pandemic, I traveled there pretty frequently.
Got a selection of...
So yeah, let's sell some treasure, because I do have some that we can sell.
Is that all? Ah. 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 Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
I probably should have put the gems into the mask, eh?
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Ah. Is that all? Is that all?
I go 28 green eyes.
Is that all?
I'm just destabilizing the shit out of the economy.
Ah. 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 Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
This is killing me.
What are you buying?
I know. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna not be stupid. Let's just exchange it with the rocket launcher that can only be used once. Quick moths. Then move the fish up here.
Perfect placement.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
No.
Oh. No, this thing's too big.
Is that the mine thrower?
Yeah. I just bought because it's fun. Did we give the fish a name? Yeah, his name's Stu. He's German. No, his name is Brett Favre. Or wait, no. You can call him anything, just don't call him late for dinner. There we go. There's my chippy.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. I guess we should fully upgrade the mine dart thrower as well.
Thank you.
I call the big one Bitey.
Leon!
Why are you up at 3 a.m. making pudding? I've lost control of my life.
Lewis!
Can you imagine if the last word you heard was someone mispronouncing your name?
No.
Now that I have the sample, you serve
Makes
me
it
no
so much
purpose.
worse.
I know.
Sadler!
My
Louis
boy
or Louise?
Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis.
I am a researcher, hired by Sadler.
Thank you,
He
Akatonis.
found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
A little rough, don't you think?
Not a smoke.
I have a very important question for you. Do you have a smoke? Gigantic pills.
Kidding.
Okay, you want to see a chapter that's extremely funny with the armor?
Yeah. Does it actually provide any advantage to you?
Oh yes. That would be like if the last thing you saw was someone spelling your name Glenn with 2 N's. I was like, I gotta be accurate, and then I'm like, wait, no, I don't.
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
Okay, time for some artillery. Can I shoot her with it? I can. This isn't fun because I can't see them. Gulliver's white girl Lewis is literally just fucking dies in front of her and she's restrained and calls it a near-death experience. Oh, you piece of shit. Are they saying go Hitler? I hope not.
The key. I can get out.
Just proved every HEMA practitioner's wet dream. Wait, is there a... Oh. I've legit never got that spinel. Spinal. I've also legit never known how to pronounce it. Medieval armor is stronger than modern firearms. I like the idea that even if, like, medieval armor stopped a bullet, you wouldn't just have your brains completely scrambled by the impact of something traveling faster than the speed of sound hitting the metal that you're wearing. Hey. You know what? Just for that, I'm throwing a lantern at you. Okay, I threw it at that guy instead. Oh, I didn't have to come over here to use that one. Yeah, I don't know if anything can kill you if you're armored in this section. Oh, this guy just taking the long way around to get to Ashley. Off me, Darth Maul. I can probably just walk through now, hey? Rust monster. God, that idle animation's great. That's my purse. I don't know you. Exactly. I just like that she also has a flashlight. Oh. Now for the most important part. trying to brute force through the nine tile sliding puzzle. Oh wait, I didn't grab the tile, did I?
Oh god, I hate that puzzle.
Yeah, me too.
It's one of those ones that I just don't get, you know?
I think I learned... I remember someone explaining it to me in a certain way that I think might make it fast. Which is that apparently with any 9-tile sliding puzzle, if you just constantly rotate everything in the same direction, it'll eventually make the right thing. That's probably not true.
It sounds like I would have... That would have been my gut strategy, I guess. Like my... That's what I would have tried.
Yeah. Oh wait, I was going counterclockwise, do I?
And here's where it becomes an 11
I was gonna say.
stream.
Yeah. And before this takes me longer than all of RE3 did.
I hate this crap, man. This is the one thing in life and in video games that Billy used to be able to do in like 5 seconds. You know, he was so good at this.
Yeah, I know. It blows my mind that anyone's good at these damn things.
Yeah.
In a specific way, but yes, the patterns will cycle through every possibility. That's the... Oh wait, I'm dumb.
You have a moment of clarity.
Sort of. I realized one of the pieces I thought I'd put in the right place was like from the opposite side of the thing.
Oh.
I thought it was the blank piece, but it was not the blank piece. It's this one down in the right.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, if you back out, it resets the puzzle? Definitely didn't there, did it?
No. It was the same.
That's what I thought.
Those are exactly what I was saying.
Yeah. No.
Oh my god. The solution from the beginning is so simple if you...
Yeah, that's what I remember. You know what, actually, we can just do this. We're going to have to do this section again, but this section's fast. Thank you for the respect, Cyrus.
Why are we still here?
Join in.
Just to suffer.
Oh, that's smart. It was funny. You were like, oh, I know the solution. And I was just like, yeah, we're going to be working like several seconds back. And then I was like, and then you hopped into the chat and I'm like, oh, that makes way more sense. How's it going, Bong? Beginning moves to solve it. Yeah, because it's... I thought I knew the beginning moves.
It just, like, the middle one is empty, and the one that you
To the
fill
left.
in the middle with is right beside it, so you just move the middle one into the middle.
Yeah, one sec here. So I move this one into the middle?
Oh no, the one that's actually in the middle, that one, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so I move this one to the middle.
Yeah, just hit it, yeah.
And then you move everything
Move it to the
clockwise,
middle.
right?
And then the one below that, move
This-
it up.
This one?
No, bottom left.
That
And
is
then right of that, move it. No. Yeah, move it. Oh, sorry, I was watching the stream version.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, go down.
Mm-hmm.
Move that one.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Move that one. Right. Move that one. And
Yeah.
just keep going around in a circle and around.
Yeah,
in a
okay,
circle
that's what I thought. Thank you. Counterclockwise, not clockwise, yeah. Stone tablet should be fine as long as the stone mask doesn't show up. How's it going, Bong? The Bong. Fuck off. Sorry. How's it going, 80K? That should show you how well rested I am.
That was never fun.
My armor is impervious to your weapons. It's 80K, you deaf jerk, also learn how to spell. Oh no! Oh no! Probably faster if I dodge anyways, but it's really funny watching them just take themselves out like a bunch of jabronis. She's adapted! Terrifying. God, Ashley sounds are 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
What was she sorry if she was? Armored? That's not something to be sorry about. That's something to be proud about.
Ah, what a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Part of someone else's crappy script.
So if they ever make a movie adaptation of this, they should put her in a full suit of armor as a result and make her rescue harder to accomplish for Leon. That's true. Yeah, give me the gold bars. 5,000 parent-teacher associations. Wait, this is the right direction.
This is pre-Euros, I guess.
I mean, the game came out after Spain adopted the euro. It's just... But that was their currency before, was pesetas.
Pesetas?
Yeah. Oh, wait. I that's another thing I always do, is accidentally,
Wait here.
go up the, go through that one. You take that one like gondola thing. Also, you think it would be difficult to climb a suit of armor and a ladder? You know what I have to say to that, Glenn?
What a thrill.
To be frank, a lot of currency. Frank, a lot of currencies were different in Europe before. Yeah, that's true. You had lira. You had francs.
Franc is technically correct.
Yeah. You had francs, you had Deutschmarks. Whatever they used in Greece. Oh, shit. Drachma. Yo, why was their currency so cool sounding? Oh shit.
Everything in their language is cool sounding.
That's actually pretty true. This guy means business. The old currency was debt. I made so much debt at work today. That's what they used to say. As was the style at the time. Yes, if that business is dying immediately. You know what they say? He's in the pain business, and business is... no, he's in the killing business, and business is doing poorly. It's a recession. He's gonna need to take out a small business loan just to stay afloat. Wonder how much that business pays. What they say, you gotta spend killing to make killing. I like that Salazar's castle has this like luxury cable, or luxury like people mover from Disneyland. Oh, need to pick that up. Isn't that what that thing's called? Little like... Just have a flame-breathing horse, so... Yeah, the castle was actually built by Disney Imagineers. On bath salts, yeah. You can learn all about it in the Defunct Land episode about the Los Illuminados castle.
Wait.
Wouldn't it be crazy if they made a Resident Evil game where you didn't have to push stuff around onto pressure-sensitive plates? Isn't that a move from chess? Moves pawn forward twice. Captures with my pawn despite them being on different squares. Ah, yes, bath salts. King.
The bath salts gambit.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Wait.
Is one of these not on the thing? Oh, wait, it's over here, doy.
I think you've lived long enough.
Hey, did you get a free gun?
Let's see if you can survive.
I've got an infinite gun, or two. Oh, I'm sure you have to push stuff in 7. Maybe. Also, how's it going, Night Arcanum? That's also a fun little bit of animation there. A moment later, we would have fit nicely into a sandwich. Nice, nice. Just have Ashley stand there. The roof will break before she does. It might. And now we play the waiting game. I don't know what happens if you let this happen, and Malezra says it's very funny. Science. It's the unstoppable force versus the immovable object. See no danger here.
She broke it.
It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth the wait. Gotta save some of your infinite bullets. Yeah. What if I need them later, Bong? I wonder how Leon's gonna declare all these gems in customs.
No kidding.
You were in Spain on government business. Yeah. And you came back with $40 million worth of precious stones.
The jet ski.
Yeah, buy jet ski. I think the idea that just like pulls up the Potomac River on a jet ski and drops Ashley off at home. That's the right river, right?
It's either that or the Rappahannock.
I think it's the Potomac. And
Potomac is certainly very close.
I was gonna say, I think I'm thinking that entirely based on a line from a song in Hamilton.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, yeah, Ashley will tank it, and then I'm like, wait, Leon's wearing soft, squishy fabrics. Thankfully, he has the agility of a jungle cat. This is one of the coolest, like, fights in the game, although... You don't need to declare anything if you come in by jet ski. Those are the rules, right? It's true. It's an old rule. There's a Reagan-era law where any weight you can carry into the country by jet ski is viewed as legitimate.
Reagan-era. It's more like a Nixon era thing to me.
I only said Reagan era because I didn't think that was the earliest I could think of jet skis being a conceivable thing.
Yeah.
You can have a fish in my inventory? Hey, just in case, right?
You'd rather have a fish and not need one than need one and not have one.
Exactly. It's a special tool that'll help us later. How wonderful would it be during the confrontation with Sadler at the end of the game, if instead of throwing the knife to drop Ada, he threw the fish at Sadler? Just slaps him in the face. Oh wait, I have something for this. The US actually has a contingency plan for kaiju attack. I did not know that. Something like, my fish allergy. Mr. Scott Kennedy.
Oh dear.
Obama passed it for some reason. Say for some reason, but it seems like the reason would be a kaiju attack. You reloaded the typewriter yet? We did it right at the beginning of the game, and we decided we would do it every time someone donated.
Damn it! Ashley! Great. More of them.
Thank you, Bong. Hey! Hey! You go in the hole. Trying to get more gems. Most inefficient way possible to get off the ground. Yeah. He's not a smart bug. Oh, wait, you mean Leon. Leon is also not a smart bug. Oh boy. Here we go. Now we can buy the blacktail. I mean, we have no reason to do so, but we could. If we really wanted to.
It takes up valuable fish space.
That's true.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Cue It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia credits. Leon makes it that far. And Sadler was that girl the entire time. Until 55 Jesus. Oh! These cultists always weirded me out.
Yeah. You get progressively creepier as you get towards the end of the castle.
Yeah, for sure. Sort of like the GIMP, what's it called? The, game really is just Metal Gear. The Gimp El Gigante I was trying to remember. Refight the two of them in like the lava pit. Check out my lava pit. The mystery unraveling. Ground floor. This always takes me a while because I always forget where the wood is. Except when he's hanging out the window, flipping him the bird. Double bird style, though. It's like how Liquid was, Where did we go? Should have been pushing for 55G technology this whole time. Oh, I saw my laser sight touch something. Oh, I see you. There's a third one, isn't there? I feel like there's a third one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god, thank you for the donation, Night Arcanum. Let's get some style going here. Yeah! I don't have like a, I was gonna play like a stylish sound effect, but this is the best one I've got. Is it suddenly warm in here or just me? Leondino sucks. I mean, this game is set in Europe. It's only fair that we play South American bootleg soccer game sound effect. Made more sense in my head. Reloads with lobster noises. The true end boss of this game, finding this stupid piece of wood. There's 3, it's at the top tier. I thought I got the one at the top tier. See it while climbing the last ladder. Thank you, my friend. Oh. I forgot to do that, Bong.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Blast through the rocket launcher. That probably does work. I was thinking about that earlier. I was just like, can I just unload the Chicago typewriter in here until I hit it? I joke about that and then I actually see it while I'm doing that. Yeah. The Disney Imagineers really went all out with this, this spinning bridge contraption.
This ride?
Yeah. Really is Euro Disney's Space Mountain.
Yeah, Disney, totally.
Hey! You like shooting people with darts? Oh. You have to keep going down. Not so much on the end boss as I am just going to yeet them all over the place on the island. Whoa! Someone's getting high marks in dynamite accuracy. I watched a Defunct Land video about the original Euro Disney Space Mountain. It sounded pretty rad. It was like Jules Verne inspired. Seemed cool. Apparently it's not like that anymore. Well, you gonna have a rocket launcher off with this guy? I was faster on the draw. Uh-oh.
Oh, that got him.
Yeah, it also rang the bell. The ultimate backpedal. Oh. Iconic scene. They stole her armor? Those monsters.
Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
Oh, here comes the towel.
Mm-hmm. Better try a towel, because this one's getting old. It was a listening horn.
Satisfying sound of one's impalement.
Won't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Night Arcanum.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
The first time I found that crown, I felt like such a genius.
Oh, yeah, me too. Leon is so smarmy. It's true. The famous Japanese comedy duo of Leon and Salazar. That's Leon and Salazar. You don't even know your famous, your iconic Japanese comedy duos. Get the little hunter cam and everything. This is a great fight. It's going to be very fast with our current equipment, though. Your right hand comes off? Yes, but that's not the point. Most likely rocket to the face, yeah. Dealing with that rocket is actually a tough fight. Yeah! It has the benefit of having, like, environmental hazards you can use against him, which makes it harder than some Resident Evil fights, but... Or easier than some Resident Evil fights, but it is a genuinely challenging and very interesting boss fight. It's also got great, like, build up to the fight with him, like, showing up. Nice try. And he's gone. You save your free rocket launcher for this fight? Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
And here's where a little kid me gets the crown jewel and realizes you're supposed to mix it with the crown that he sold to buy the striker.
Yeah.
We wait approximately 4 minutes. Fastest 4 minutes in television, ladies and gentlemen. Are you referring to the Jill fight in 5? Guess he never used the free rocket launcher on his first run of art. It's okay, Bong, you wouldn't have used it anyways. Even if it was, yeah. I don't know if the free rocket launcher is especially useful against Sadler, in hindsight.
It is.
It is? Okay.
Yeah.
I always fought him with, like, the rebar.
Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl.
Oh!
And
the first Ouroboros fight.
Dispose of this swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Has he showed up at any of the other parts of the series?
He's shown up in one other game. Actually, 2 other games. There's a Mercenary standalone game for the 3DS where you can play as him. But the only story-based game he's shown up in is Darkside Chronicles, which is the light gun game summary of all the games Leon's in, and they add a section where it shows how him and Leon know each other.
Okay.
And
I always wondered. I never had any idea who the hell he was, except that they obviously had a past.
Yeah, he's introduced in this game.
Way, but...
Yeah, oh, for sure. I think he works on his own. Like, I don't think he needs, like, a backstory, per se. Because he's just meant to be the, like, arrogant... You know, it's like every Arnie movie has that. The, like, arrogant, like, former teammate. I did not know you could blow that up with a rocket launcher. Holy shit, that saves a bunch of time. Good lord. Oh. Fight is easy in multiplayer and a pain in the ass in single player. Yeah, I could do that. I want to dunk one of them in the lava because it's cool. Wesker with Chris's loadout. Whee!
Oh yeah, I was forgetting about this.
Dunk. What's my name? Dunkachino. Oh, fuck. That's what I get for referencing Dunkachino.
Would you say there's a lot of boss fights in this game? It feels like there's 10.
Yeah, it has the thing too that like a lot of Capcom games do, where they have a lot of like sub bosses too.
With the ammo so restricted, two Gigantes is still like
A huge pain.
oh crap. Yeah.
Yeah. Although again, the reduced health El Gigantes are not the biggest. Part of playing this game like efficiently with ammo is knowing what does a lot of damage. In particular, using the rifle against bosses, because the rifle does like astonishingly good damage.
It does, yeah.
Shotty
Well,
and
with a
handgun.
good shot.
Nice. Yeah, that's true.
But that's why the two El Gigantes is tough, is because it's hard to get a good shot off.
Yeah.
Like, you have to do the lava when you're on a new game. I do anyway.
I was gonna say, like, I definitely had to in order to beat them. But I had a lot of trouble with El Gigantes when I first played this game.
Yeah.
I thought he was like the hardest. I had the most trouble with the first El Gigante. That's the most trouble I ever had with anything in this game on my first playthrough. Ah. You know what? It's okay. I don't think anyone is gonna object to the spelling of Dunkachino. Also, I think I can edit it, actually. In the, like, I think they've made it so that channel owners can edit clips of their channel. Or at least edit the titles. He fell in exactly the right place to fall into a big hole.
Yeah. Very belongs.
It's true. I think when I played the 3DS Mercenaries game, I pretty much exclusively played as Barry and Rebecca. I remember playing a bit as Claire. Because that was like the first time you could play as Claire in like a modern video game in a long time. That was before Revelations 2. But Mercenaries Reunion Barry is so fucking good. Like how he has a Magnum, but he doesn't use the Magnum from Resident Evil 1 for anything except his finisher move. Wesker's always awesome in Mercenaries. Maximum disrespect. When I played this on stream, I missed that lever for an embarrassingly long period of time and just got squashed like 8 times. That's why you pay attention to your surroundings, kids. He's better than you and everyone knows it. Exactly. I also like how one of Rebecca's moves in Mercenaries Reunion is making a flamethrower out of bug spray from the first game. It's also, I think, the best like melee move that's not like a combo in that game. Is it just shreds people? I have a lot of heals. I'm not worried. Oh, you ready for the minecart?
Oh god.
Oh yeah, no,
I forget
totally.
about this whole part of the game, like the end of the castle.
You know what the funny thing is until I played this fairly recently, I completely, like, in my head, this part was just in the island. Like, there was a part where you go and you fight regular villagers in the island. That's not a thing. That's...
No. No, the island is a lot shorter.
Yeah. Okay. You earned this. Egg. That's the ultimate combo.
Egg bomb.
It's awesome. You can't use the fish because you never know when you're going to use it. You can't buy more.
Oh.
What if
Well,
it's
there's
the...
only one source of them. They are definitely the most valuable items in the game.
It's true. Even if I know I'm fighting the end boss, I can't use the fish.
Yeah.
Too much great clippable content here. Well, thank you. Oh, actually, you know what?
The Indiana Jones part of the game.
Yeah.
Just like Indiana Jones would have done.
Yeah. It belongs in a museum. Oh.
Classic. I get that one every single time.
Yeah, yeah. There was no more efficient way of dealing with those bear traps. Let's trade.
That's a spirit.
Deep fried to golden perfection and served with our signature honey maple ranch dipping sauce. Oh, there you are. So that's part of what makes the area of effect on the incendiary grenades look smaller, is that it doesn't, it's not just a little like burst of fire that it hits, it sets stuff in fire in like a larger circle that you can't see.
It has a little shockwave animation if you watch closely that ripples out.
Uh-oh.
That's one of a kind Ganados crunch.
That and his leg goes way higher than it needs for the axe kick and enemies on the ground. Oh shit, this guy's still alive. Okay. Okay, no, this is a mistake. This guy can get Matilda. Like, just the smoldering sounds. I think it's the sound of the torches in here, but I choose to believe it's just the sizzling of meats.
Sizzling meats, exactly. Sizzling hot crunch.
The last one who died. Never apologize. I love, the more clips the better. I'm always happy to have more clips. Makes it much easier for if I get around to editing stuff down for YouTube. 11 herbs and spices. Yum. Well, at least 3 herbs. An indeterminate number of spices. Oh, I forgot about these guys. I mean, I remember they were in the game. We were talking about them earlier, but... In the speedrun, they go out of bounds and run past the minecart section. Which looks really funny. They're like running in a spiral in the air, but never learned how to do it.
The speedruns of this game are interesting. They don't use a ton of glitches.
Yeah, no, it's not a glitch-heavy run. To be fair, very few Resident Evil games are.
Which is nice to me. I always like.
Yeah, for sure. I like glitchy speedruns as well. Obviously, I mean, I ran Sekiro, but it takes all kinds. Like, if every speedrun was like Sekiro, that would be boring. And if everyone was completely glitchless, that would also be boring. Fun fact, in the Salazar spiked room ceiling, you can shoot the gems to disable the trap before entering the room. I do remember doing that. At least once in the past. Seems like a bad design. Shoot this glass to stop the trap. And what if you accidentally got caught in it? You would want some way to stop it. I mean, I'm sure you could think of a better way to stop it than glass you have to shoot.
So nice to be able to actually get them all.
Yeah. More life choices should have easy outs. And Big Thunder Mountain is moving a lot slower than you remember. Oh, thank you for the respects. Really real?
Still here. Just to suffer.
I'm always expecting one to land. Understand what that does? It just plays that sound effect. The scarf physics.
You threw your hat here.
Oh god. You're on an infinite minecart on sleepy gameplay. This is true. Almost fucked it up. Keyword almost, Hecatonis. Yeah, exactly. What if he lost the hat? That would have been suboptimal. But you did it, don't you? Exactly. Typing is legitimately getting worse. I don't know. Sorry, your tubing is getting worse. Need the Windows 3.1 typing programs. That's fair. Oh, being able to skip most of this is great. Because... fuck this section.
This last third of the castle is like... well, that says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, typing of the dead is a thing. Hecatonis, I'm gonna need you to look up video game donkey typing of the dead at some point. Or I'll just put it on the Discord. So, I know, that's what I was thinking. This section's the best. No, it's great, it's just too long. Like, I like this section, but what if instead of this, you just walked out and then when the path disappeared instead, that's when the statue runs after you. Ow. Be so self-absorbed that you make a giant 100-foot tall mechanical statue. I'm sure the fact that it's giant has nothing to do with his height.
Is an average sized 20-year-old.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone would look small if they were friends with the village chief. He gets all the ladies on account of being 6'4". I'd make a 100-foot tall mechanical statue of myself. If I could. Don't judge me. How's it going, Devour Lord? I know you've been here for a while. I'm looking back at the chat. Sir? Sir. 100-foot tall statue of OHMACS. Sound made it sound like they were over here.
But it's just there's a lot of vertical here.
Yeah. I don't think the sound editing is fully like programmed for the verticality of it.
Yeah.
To make a 100-foot berry statue with a 20-foot Jill sandwich statue in its hands. Now that would be magnificent. Oh no, Pokey statues all over again. Or Porky statue all over. Oh god. We did it. And again, less that these parts are bad and more that it's just a lot of these, like, showpiece fights in a row.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower.
But is the hat and scarf okay? We'll find out after the cutscene.
She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
At first he looks so sad before he freaks out.
This game would be an amazing game to go through and fail all the QTEs.
Yeah. Oh god, the wording. There were some pretty funny QTE failures. Have you ever shot Lewis too many times?
No.
If you shoot him too many times, he goes, "Sorry, Leon," and then just unloads into you. It's hilarious.
Really? That's great.
Yeah. Yeah, get out of here, Donkey Kong. Whomst? Whomst threw such a thing at me?
I thought that was eggs for a second. Just beat us.
Oh. Something New Year's Eve bomb. Something insert Mother 3 joke here. We fail them if we get Dante on the scene. We will. We will. Ow! Yeah, that's something I'm going to, regardless of whether or not we meet any incentives or anything like that, I'm gonna do at least one little section of demoing that DMC3 mod, because that's insane. Like, the level of detail they put into that. And replacing all the eggs with pizza, that's just awesome. There's a mod, Tony, where it replaces all of the character models and like music and UI and stuff with stuff from Devil May Cry 3 and changes
I know,
Leon.
I was hearing you talking about that last night. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's insane. There's a link to it on the Discord, so you can see like screenshots of it. It's bonkers the amount of things they edited in
I'm never
there.
surprised by that. Like, modding communities are just like that, you know?
Yeah. When I remember, even before the like HD version of this game had a great modding community. I remember playing through it like the pre-HD release of this on computer as Jill from RE5 with like custom animations and everything. It was nuts.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm still not over the every enemy is Ashley mod. That's fair. It's pretty funny. Everyone made the obvious DK joke before me. Gotta think quick. It's that one Street Fighter bonus stage. Comedy. With or without the armor? Well, the bosses would be with armor. You can pick the skin. Nice.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I like how it's an island, not the island, too. Implies the existence of several more islands.
I think it's time I paid
It implies he's never been there.
Yeah, that too.
stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy.
That being said, this is a game where everything has a very, very generic name. Like the town, the village is called Pueblo, which is Spanish for village.
Yeah.
The castle doesn't have a name, and the island is just the island. And we're in a country in Europe. Better know all their names there, Ashley. Just this once, everybody's Ashley.
Monsters. guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
There's already one less to worry about. So let's assume Sadler wins this fight. What's his plan next? He's kind of stuck in the heart of a tentacle monster. What do all these bosses have as their long? I like how TRG and Night Arcanum had the exact same thought. I like that because I've had that same thought. Specifically with Irving and in RE5. Where he's like, I'm angry because you're making me look foolish. I'm gonna turn into a whale. And that'll show you. Like, is he gonna swim back to America as like a whale and just like beach himself on the Jersey Shore? Twin brains, you usually do that with Glenn.
The beach oneself.
Yeah. Covered in rum ham and syringes. Get torn apart by the wild dogs.
Vacation, all I ever wanted.
Vacation. Oh, I have an It's Always Sunny clip on the soundboard.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Okay.
I'm beached is brew. Oh yeah, bringing the accuracy up after having that 17% chapter. Now we're up to like 30 something. How's my if?
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
17, if I could have 17% accuracy with Josh, we would have spent less time on that week.
Women. I hate to break
Field
it out to you, but
bloodline is
Salazar's
eternal.
dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
It'd be funny if he did.
You are disillusioned with overconfidence.
You make a good point, Mr. Kennedy.
Killed my small-time.
Your flight leaves.
Sadler, you're small time.
No. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
Oh,
That's a good line.
that is a good line. That's how I wish I would sign off every like phone call.
You should use that at the end of your next Zoom meeting.
Yeah, just like, all right, see you guys later. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
So this is a great plan. Step 1, kill Leon. 2, become a 24/7 Twitch streamer. Are they gonna put like a hot tub in the giant room in the castle where he's hanging out? Why is it incoming and not incoming? It's the quietest way to deal with that. I mean, why do they call it an oven when the hot you put food in it and it comes out? About to make a crack about that. A hot tub crack and you ruined it. Whoa! JJ is made of certified stern stuff. Makes me dread tomorrow when we may have to fight the significantly tougher RE5 ones. JJ too strong. Stealth mission is optional for this mission, JPEG. Solve all our problems with this bad boy. Well, we solve lots of our problems with the typewriter as well. They say the typewriter is mightier than the sword. Because you can't erase. Nothing is mightier than the infinite rocket launcher. Better try a new trick, because this one's getting old. Hey, thanks. Glad you had a good time. Thanks again for the raid. I'll really appreciate it, and hopefully catch you next time. Have a good night. Why is the sensitivity so low for this?
The whole game is low, man. Like,
yeah, I
one of the
guess.
hardest things, like.
I guess I just have the DPI for aiming set really high. Because I can do like 180s and stuff. Like, ready for this 360 no scope over here. Hopefully no one gets vertigo. Things rusty, maybe? Well, yes, but actually, no. These guys didn't even have a round rock to throw at me. They're just like... Say what you will about Excella and Wesker, but at least they did spring for a couple rifles for their guys. I like to think that Salazar and Sadler went to the store to buy rifles for their Ganados. And not only was there like a 40 for the price of one deal on RPGs, but also they spent all their money on JJ's minigun instead. They're just like, we all decided this would be much cooler. So it's crossbows for everyone. We didn't meet our Kickstarter stretch goal exactly. Perhaps if you pledged the $25 tier on our Patreon, we could buy some, right? And Dynamite, don't forget Dynamite, yeah. Stuff is the bomb. Literally. Ah, it's a cool section of the game.
It is.
It's another thing the Resident Evil games love to have is guy popping out of an enclosed space on fire.
Yeah.
Isn't it like 0, 4, and 5?
Making Zoidberg sounds.
Yeah. Why not Zoidberg?
Ashley.
Bye, Oven Man. Oven Man, take me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand. Oven Man.
Got a selection of what are you buying?
Hey, it's the reference gun.
Is that all? Thank you.
Did you bring the guns? No. How'd you get here before me? I'm always here. Oh, I hear you.
Becoming an epic drama.
Yeah. Ow. Actually, I wonder if this will work.
Sounded like it, though. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. This damn Dark Souls enemy over here hiding around the corner. He's the king of smart moves. Oh, thanks to a mod of Left 4 Dead 2, where every normal zombie was Zoidberg and it made whooping noises and it got old fast. Glenn can do a really good Zoidberg impression. He went to some for Halloween and we like cobbled together a pretty impressive costume. Wait. Literally the one color that didn't have to move. There we go. There we go. Explosion radius, suckers! Exactly. See ya. Fucking amateur.
No kidding.
Regenerate from this, punk.
Yeah.
Shaped explosive, and that shape is a sphere. I don't think that's how that works. The goofball. Rocky training montage? Yeah. That mod. We also had that mod where if you died, it played evil Morty theme. How do you count spherical shaped explosions in Japan? Went ham on mod. No, that's the point of playing Source Engine games. Might be going down for that one. For the mushroom clouds? Maybe. Zing. Ashley. Agreed. There's another room that sucks on like a vanilla playthrough.
Oh yeah.
They put so many guys in here. Especially when you're coming back from the other direction, they just put like a line of archers at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a room that's difficult, but it is. Although I seem to remember if you kind of hide out at the base of the stairs, you can get everything that they throw at you.
Definitely. Iron Maiden.
I believe they're called 9-inch nailses.
I mean, they do take us closer to God. If they grab us.
Because right to them.
Yeah, it's a direct trip. I can hear your stupid tasers going off. I also like the ones that the tasers and the gas masks are wearing like prisoner, like American prison system jumpsuits.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be like industrial worker costumes, but they look like wait a minute. Okay. Right direction. Wait. No, it's not. Is it? Oh, yeah, because I come back here with Ashley. No. I did go the wrong direction. I walked right by where we're supposed to save her.
Yeah, it's in like a corner.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be pissed scared of this part of the game, so.
It's true. Why am I fussing with this when I can just load the one mine dart into the gun? Do that every time too, yeah. Good to know I'm not the only one.
No, it happens. It's especially inconvenient too, because like I said, you're supposed to be scared as hell that the regenerators could be anywhere, you know?
Yeah, totally.
But don't they spawn once you've saved her?
Yes. I was just thrown off because I couldn't hear her shouting anymore.
Leon.
I don't know if it has one. I'm excited for that game too, though. It looks like fun.
Come on, let's get out of here.
You've never done it, but you've also never played a Resident Evil game? Oh, look at this guy. Thinks he's so clever. Good time. I know Hecatonis called them the, like, Wish.com Terminator. But I like to think these guys are like the Road Warriors. Or any of the other, like, wrestlers from the 80s with that same gimmick of wearing a bunch of, like, metal junk.
Demolition.
Yeah, Demolition. Call them Tall Kano? That implies that those are specifically Australian ones, too. Can you imagine RE4? It's unchanged in any way except it's set in Australia, and therefore all the Spanish lines are replaced by, like...
Looks like this is it.
Aggressive Australian
Bogan.
slang.
Yes.
You fucking bogan. Fleshy skeleton warriors.
Hey.
Skeleton warriors! Oh, I can't. Oh, you fucking Drago.
Out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You.
I also like it how it would just
What is this?
mess with all the like exoticness of it being in Europe. It's like they're in exotic Australia.
Wait.
Distract them, Ashley. Yeah, it's safe now. Also, whenever an Australian zombie would go to bite you, they go, "Oh, way better attacker."
Way better attacker.
It's like the idea that you could do a Resident Evil game in Australia without having any undead creatures in it at all, because you just have normal Australian wildlife, which is all terrifying.
Yeah. It's like household insects.
Yeah. Like, what animals do they have in Australia that sound like Resident Evil enemies? Toilet spiders. Giant jumpy creatures that have the upper body of a jacked human being and kick people. Giant ambush underwater lizards. Sharks.
Crocodile fish.
Yeah. Okay, but Australian RE4 would also be need an upside down mode. Fair point, fair point. Oh, oops, backtrack. Drop bears? You lost me at toilet spiders? Yeah.
Australia lost you.
I was gonna say Australia lost me with toilet spiders too.
Look, there's a gate here.
Make sure, Devour Lord, you also pull some Mortal Kombat 11 Kano lines. Wow.
Yeah.
I think that deserves an Iron Sheik commentary on it.
Fucking bullshit!
Oh, thank you for the respects.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Yeah, there's some gold in the Mortal Kombat 11 Kano voice lines. That's where I got nice bit of taka from. Is this a pre-fight animation where he just eats a lizard off the floor? The Arkham Knight release date was June 2015. Oh yeah, no, you need the plural. You gotta pluralize that. Hey. Ashley. Please. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you son of a...
I hate
Arkham's.
these merc guys.
Yeah.
They're like, they take a lot more shots than your average Janado.
Yeah. Definitely. And a lot more of them are armored, which is frustrating.
Yeah, like you have to get headshots to those guys who run out of ammo so fast.
Yeah. Arkham's Knights? No. It's Arkham Snite. But yeah, no, I remember pretty much every run of this game where I'm not cheesing stuff.
Follow me.
Just very quickly evaporating my entire ammo supply on the island.
Leave it to me.
Which isn't the end of the world, because other than it, which I know has a real name, but I'm always just gonna call it it because of the cutscene before it. You can do most of these fights without using many bullets. Like, there's tricks to doing Krauser pretty much exclusively with the knife, and Sadler you can use the, like, cranes.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Oh, you typed in Gotham Knights and it still gave you Arkham Knight. Hmm. Oh wait, I have a... There we go, we can make a fully usable one. I don't need to be using the yellow ones at all, but I'm doing it. It's kind of therapeutic, isn't it? Just a bit. I'd pick Barbara Gordon myself. I'm a huge Batgirl stan. It'd be cool if they had, like, Cassandra Cain or something. It's like one of those, like, the Arkham games. Like Arkham Asylum or Arkham City, but it's co-op, and you play as, like, there's no Batman in it. You play as, like, all the other, like, members of the Bat family.
The Bat family.
Yeah. It's got more honks than Geese Game or something. Oh, I wanted to hit him mid-air with the rocket. What a disappointment. The marathon's canceled.
I'm leaving it to you.
You sure are. It's amazing you'd be into that. Yeah, I'm into it. It sounds like a lot of fun to me. Donate or not, I guess, because we're... I'm joking. Yeah, Red Hood, Robin, Barbara, and Nightwing. We'll have RPG mechanics as well, which is cool. Oh, this is pretty funny. Watch what he does here. Four characters, I was going to say I'd be into playing as Nightwing. And Nightwing was really fun in the Arkham games where you could play as him. I'm hoping they'll add more, because like I said, it'd be cool if you could play as like Cassandra Cain and stuff. Leon is gonna wreck his knees with that jumping. You say that, he's gonna wreck his knees with catching a woman in full plate mail every time she goes down she has to go down a ladder. Just remember, bend at the back. Oh, shit. I'm always, like, anticipating that second truck. Terry McGinnis. What? Talk them adding Damien. Possible if there's like Terry. That'd be cool. But in Man-Bat as a playable character, that'd be pretty great.
Sadler!
Just screeching constantly. Being a bat.
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey.
He's so happy about it.
Now, come to me, Ashley.
Ashley!
Batman Beyond is the best Batman for you. Yeah, I love Batman Beyond. And Spider-Man Miles Morales proved that you can do combat with invisible. Yes, that's true.
It's already begun.
We've only just begun. What's hard to understand about the Flash? The Flash is rad.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah.
Opens up his phone and goes to Facebook.
Friends since
1998.
We wouldn't be able to move across this universe in a zeptosecond. Deal with them. Hey, it's Colonel Volgan.
The Philosopher's Legacy.
I never really thought about how much he looks like Volgan, and even it's like, oh, we've got to fight mano a mano for some reason. He's gonna grab our crotch again. Yeah. All right, who wants to see Leon get stabbed a bunch of times because of quick time events?
Yeah.
I'll get one of these out in advance.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
All right, thanks for tuning in, Hecatonis. Always a pleasure. I gambled on it being X and C instead of A and D, and it paid off.
Been a long time, comrade. Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you? You're the one who
Agreed, TRG. Although Justice League and all the rest of the Bruce Timm shows were amazing too.
After all, you and I both know where we come from.
Whew.
What do you want? The sample Sadler developed, that's all. Leave Ashley out of this.
I've got no.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me.
Uh.
Like you, I'm American.
No explanation for how I have managed to not get stabbed yet. Also, there's a little piece of Japanese visual storytelling, specifically Japanese shorthand. When you see a character talking and you can't see their eyes, it means they're being like foolish.
Faithful. Ah.
Yeah. First episode where it goes in. Oh yeah, no, I totally agree, TRG. That scene is just on another level.
Umbrella. Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade.
It changing letters there's cool.
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't the bitch in
Does
the
that type of
dress.
thing a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
Technically, Krause, you could say that to every living thing on Earth.
True.
You may be able to prolong your life, but you can't escape your inevitable death.
Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why.
Also,
you're
cool
here.
attention to detail that he uses Krauser's knife from now until he throws it at Sadler.
Yeah.
Enjoy the reunion with your old
I just
friend.
realized we're Scarface now.
I did.
Literally.
Wonderful.
You have a scar on her
I wouldn't
face.
want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
That was literally the
Sounds
plot
like
of
worth a
Persona
thank you,
3.
right?
That game's really fucking good.
I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
I find you genuinely funny, Leon.
You're a wild and crazy dude, Leon. He's a funny guy. A funny guy. Oh, here we go. This sequence of the game's just flexing on the movies. They're like, oh, you like cool lasers? Is that it?
Only when cat suits are also involved.
Oh, shit. Keeps calling Leon is because he honestly finds him funny each time. My favorite part of that mental image is that he goes and tells one of the Ganados about it. He's like, you should have heard what Leon said. It was so funny.
He said, a senior moment.
Oh, this is a scam. What a scamp he is.
Reminds me a lot of me.
He's like that actor. You know the actor? He is in all the movies. What's his name? Yes, that one.
Ganados is just like,
You know, this is just like, I'm gonna volunteer for Crusher driving duty next time. I always forget the door in here is behind the throne. Also, obligatory.
Yeah.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. There's no time for resting. This part is such bullshit, I love it. Exactly. It's bullshit, but I believe it. Rory Calhoun Sr. Of the painful breath when you die, yeah. Man, the Los Illuminados could be a major player in the global scene if they just sold the giant amount of emeralds they have. I know I missed the gem. I don't need it. I'm too big to fail. I have painstakingly learned where all of the gems are in this game, all in an effort to get the Chicago typewriter sooner.
Yeah, exactly. Once you get it, it's like getting gems is like a bad old days reminder.
Yeah. I'm too big to fail, Potemkin mains be like.
What is that?
I don't know, Devour Lord. You're talking a lot of shit for someone within command grab range. He's the biggest, bigger than Jesus. Gordon Ramsay. Wait, what? This is another boss that could potentially kill us, though. Not because of the fight, but because of the time limits on each section falling.
Yeah, it's true.
Have some projectile spam. True. You're not wrong, Devour Lord. This is the one I already got? Damn it. I remember the memes when the theme was revealed to be called Society, yeah. Is that a Fallout 3 Centaur? It looks like it, hey? I forgot about centaurs from Fallout 3. Man, are those gross. Were they in older Fallout games? I don't remember them in like Fallout 1 or 2. Though they seem like an enemy that would be from those games. Okay, would you buzz off? I'm busy. What do you get when you put a big, slow grappler in a game where everyone's a zoner and treats them like bottom tier? I'll tell you what you get. You get what you fucking deserve, Potemkin Buster. Oh god. I love Potemkin's design. Okay, pal. Or post-Bethesda edition. Okay. Again, like I said, I have no memory of them in one of the any of the older games. They just, like, the design seems like something you'd see in, like, an older... And, like, that doesn't seem like a... Like, to me, like a Bethesda design. It's so, like, weird and old school. Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Yeah, see? Better try a new trick, because that one's getting old. A lot of gold on that monster. I guess some video game conventions are stronger than anything else. Try spinning, that's a good trick. Now this is pod racing. Lost your factor. Wait, this is backtracking. Fuck me. I didn't even know you could backtrack here.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, I gotta go up here.
What a thrill.
Ooh, pretty much at the Krauser fight now, hey?
Just about.
Jedi are going to arrest me. What should I do? Pushback. Try spinning. That's a good trick. Do it. So Zeta slow. Oh god. I forgot what you've lost your vector was from, and now you've ruined my life by reminding me of that boss fight. Speaking of boss fights, it's characters that think they're significantly smarter than they are.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know?
Put a shirt on,
She's
Krauser.
beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess, you got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
They put so much into this fight. It's crazy.
Yeah.
He's got multiple weapons and melee moves. If you get close to him, there's this section with drones.
It's a great fight.
Yeah. I do feel like if they were really going for the aesthetic of, like, the non-Arnold giant stacked guy in an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie that I think that they're trying to go for with Krauser, he really should have a mustache. In the vein of Beckett from Commando, or a certain sexual Tyrannosaurus from Predator.
Yeah.
Just like me. Nice stab, bud. Eh. Dunked on Krauser. You telling me how to open the door? Like, seriously, the chances of me dying would have been much bigger if you just didn't tell me where it was at all.
Totally.
I think that that's always the point, like, part of the point of that character, if they're an antagonist, is that, like,
Getting a bit soft, are we?
that they're, way more interested in— oh, fuck off. Damn drones. Not now, Krauser. I have a headache. Can we find another time? Exactly.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella? To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
Why can I picture Kiryu saying that to Majima as well?
It's weird how Krauser, the most conservative-looking guy ever, says that.
Yeah, remember that libertarians never think they're conservative, though.
I guess so.
Nothing says libertarian like shirtless man in a foreign country with a bow and arrow and a machine gun. Just what I needed in the middle of my boss fight, pushing puzzles.
Classic Resident Evil.
Yeah, exactly. Man, there's a fight in Haunting Ground, one of the games made out of spare Resident Evil 4 parts from this era. It's another Capcom game. Where there's a boss fight that's literally all pushing puzzle. Like you're trying to push this thing around and there's a lady trying to kill you with a bunch of glass. Haunting Ground's neat. I played a bunch of that on stream. It's inspired by Dario Argento movies, so like classic 70s and 80s Italian horror movies.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Oh shit. Villain that's a little too obsessed. I want a parody where he's like X the Eliminator. Oh my god. Krauser the Eliminator. The crest of Leon's helmet. Nope. Stop it. I just like that he brought an entire division of drones.
He's got a ton of them.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
Tubes! Oh boy. That softened me up more than I would have expected. Didn't respond. Rude. I was reading chat, unfortunately. Also, Leon may be rude, but he's cool but rude. In the same sense that Michelangelo might be considered a party dude. I just gave myself a strong urge to play some Ninja Turtles games. I wonder if you could do a marathon exclusively in Ninja Turtles games. You probably could. I imagine there are enough. Middle-aged mutant mercenary humans. Middle-aged mutant mercenary humans. Middle-aged mutant mercenary humans. Working for a cult now. They've gone nuts.
2 down, 1 more to go, Krauser.
We'll see.
Oh yeah. Some of them would be painful. Oh yeah, I'm sure they would. Rude. I can't believe he didn't respond like that. Ah, Leon.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Guess who forgot that there was a QTV? I love Turtles in Time. The NES one's really good too, if for just the music alone. Well, he's... Okay. I did push the dodge button. Oh, shit. I'm genuinely shocked I pulled that off. Fuck. Knife kill. Krauser, you're small time. Also, climactic fight with someone from your past with a time limit before the whole arena gets blown up is also a thing from the the Metal Gear Solid 3 school of hard knocks. Well, that's a good thing. To definitely an idea good enough to steal. Oh, Bong, would you take that risk? Squeezing your hog with a giant arm like that? Just asking for an accident.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you,
Once you feed Krausers, they'd never
You were
leave.
just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart-mouthing while you can.
You think that arm's beefy in the first place? Sounds so much like the dad from Brack. He does. Oh, we're finally at the introduction of the most beloved character in the franchise, Mike. Leon, I can't hear you. I'm too close to the table.
Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Helicopter guy.
Yeah.
Your one and only friend.
Mm-hmm. You're my best friend. I wanna chill with the best. I do love how the helicopter sneaks up on them.
So chill it on the best friend.
On the best friend?
Leon's like, you're my best friend.
Helicopter pilot studied at the Wile E. Coyote School of Combat. Sneak 700.
Yeah.
Now that's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
Oh, my name is Mike. Uh-oh. You just blew the shit out of the building I blew the shit out of earlier. Flies towards a freaking water tower instead of shooting them right away. This is the greatest plan. You know, after he got killed and they, like... His commanding officer went to his parents' house and was just like, it's your son. And his dad's just like, yeah, he died doing some stupid shit, didn't he? They're like, what? Like, yeah... We know, Mike. Let's just say no one's surprised.
He's always talking about firepower.
You all know Brad is better? true.
This minigun battle.
Yeah. Uh-oh. It's too close for comfort. I legit had no idea you could shoot down the miniguns. Like with the, like you could blow them up with the rocket launcher. That is gonna save a decent chunk of time. Ow. Oh, he's up there. I like that Mike's just following and blowing up the buildings I've already cleared.
Yeah.
Just flying around in his helicopter shooting missiles, being like, I'm helping, I'm helping. Or to tell you that he loved his parents. Does not sound like Mike. What were his actual lines? He said, this is a great idea. Yeah, that sounds like Mike. I think his actual last words are, beers are on me. Or no, I think Leon says that to him. I think he says he knows a good a good bar. Presumably a good bar in Spain. Because...
There they are.
Yeah. The infinite launcher is great. It's kind of cool that there's like a few like parts where it is a better choice than the Chicago typewriter, even if it's few and far between. Oh, fuck. Mike. Oh, there's a minigun in the middle there. Mike, I'm trying to do a secret mission.
He's really trying to get that message across.
Yeah.
What is he saying?
Hey, get out of the way.
Oh.
Hey, get out of the way. Where's the ladder for the right side?
Oh, don't you go up and over?
I guess. I thought there was like a ladder on each side, but I guess we walk across. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, you go around the other side. I see.
I knew there was something funny about it.
Yeah. One guy left. Why are you still shooting? Mike, the government pays for bullets, not me. Let me have my fun. It's like he was blowing up inert buildings and being like, yeah, fuck yeah, get some. America. Leon's like, I wonder why Sadler hates America so much, and then America sends a guy to just blow up everything indiscriminately.
Yeah.
With like a junior high school education. Yeah, no, of course. I'm not saying he's not relatable. I'm just saying that that's probably why these guys don't like Americans.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Yep. His last words are, yeah, I know a good bar.
Like wood. Mike!
I don't like that he pronounces his name correctly. Should have been like Mick.
Mick! Mickey!
Mickey.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
Ride in my cage of Sadlers, my friend.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sadler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome
Are you
fly.
mad, bro?
In essence, it's the same thing.
It's just a
What
prank.
did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
Realize Mike gone and also forgotten.
I couldn't have told you his name. This is Mike's baby boy.
In the arms of the angels. See, in my head, this is where we go to the like minecart part and stuff like that, but we don't at all.
No, I totally get it.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Guy 75.
Gonna need some herbs for that.
Sorry.
Yeah, right. All of them. I'm doing Ada's.
Out of your body.
Yeah.
The shortest, and it
I gotta save Ashley.
features all of the major
Split up.
like areas. You have an America section, a Europe section, and a China section. And I like Leon or I like Ada the most. Leon, save it for the bathroom. Leon, what? Ada, what? Ah, the creepy bag.
I love the creepy bag.
I know.
So cute.
It's such a Silent Hill thing to have in this Resident Evil game.
Totally. It's weird that it's not in a dream or anything.
Yeah. Enjoyed Jake. Oh yeah, I also enjoyed Jake. If I were playing it co-op, it would be probably Jake because that's the most different of any of them. But it's likely not co-op, so I'll just play Ada. I do have to de-rust at RE6 though, because that's the one it's probably been the longest since I played RE6. Thankfully, like I said, Ada's campaign's pretty short. And I'll be able to start at like 2 PM that day, so. Plus Ada's campaign means nailing zombies to the wall with crossbow bolts, which is just cool. Yeah, Jake is definitely, for my money, the most fun campaign, like co-op campaign, of all of them. This fucking guy taking the key card. You saw last night's stream. He knows how long it takes me to find obvious key card puzzles. Steal their gold. Ow! You sack of shit. This guy's just lined up for it. The aggressive bongos in this song? Oh, yeah. Not quite Congo Bongo's hero, but... Oh, there's the key card, just floating at chest height. I have the Donkey Konga bongos. We could have played one of these games on those. I think I'm probably only confident enough that I could beat Resident Evil 1 with Konga bongos. Maybe I'll do that for the stream anniversary in October.
Resident Evil with bongos?
Yeah. 'Cause I have the Donkey Konga bongos. I bought a copy of DK Jungle Beat at Video Game Trader a while back.
Nice.
Yeah. Man, that's confidence. This guy's like wiped out their entire like battalion and killed like hundreds and hundreds of fellow cultists, and this guy's like, I got it. I've got an axe. What's he gonna do? Shoot me? Yeah, fucking right. He doesn't have what it takes. Resident Evil DK Slammin' Anniversary Edition, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Where's that second unlock thing? Same kind of confidence as generic bandit from Skyrim. Yeah, yeah. Or like the town guard from any other Elder Scrolls game. Broken the law. Stop, thief.
I've been watching a lot of those like Oblivion NPC.
Oh, like reenactments?
Yeah, well, not even reenactments, but just like taking actual people and
Yeah.
putting the music to it.
Mm-hmm. Like fall in the pool and die.
Or like shout that you're under arrest while he's in the pool.
Yeah. There it
There's
is.
like a bunch of videos on YouTube. It'll be like, stupid NPC does this, and that. That'll just be a person doing that.
Yeah. So good.
Yeah, it's funny.
Also, the concept of Dante Kong is maybe the most blurst idea I've ever heard. Blurst, of course, being a portmanteau of blessed and cursed at the same time.
Oh, blurst.
And retroactively explaining why the monkey's trying to write a great masterpiece on a typewriter said it was the best of times, it was the blurst of times. They're just ahead of their time.
It was a blurst of times?
You imbecile! Sees you summon an elemental and a spirit to fight a dragon and then eat its soul. Your money or your life.
Yeah.
It's just Funky Kong with a red and white wig. Red jacket and a white wig.
Yet it seems
Could be.
you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Like a 48-inch punch.
The audacity of this bitch. Things are getting crazy. Let's rock.
Leon, now!
That's the sound of entering the home stretch.
Yep.
Move!
Let's go!
Pushes the wrong button and it just incinerates her. Yeah, how about no?
This hunk of junk?
Son of a
I don't
bitch
know about this,
activated
Leon.
God.
There's only one way to
Fucking
find
hackers.
out. You operate.
Also like how they're in like a abandoned factory turned militia base and they find this
Here goes nothing.
expensive medical tech and Ashley's like, this piece of junk, sorry. All my operations are done at the Cedar Sinai Medical Center. Alternatively, now she could push the wrong button, killing him instantly. So that looked way easier than when you do it in Trauma Center.
$1 million.
I thought you were gonna die. Alright. Guess I'm up.
Thing isn't even sterilized.
You okay?
Funny if they found out afterwards that it wasn't actually a thing for removing the plaga, it just gives them a sweet tattoo.
Yeah.
They both have that, like, the
know about
squiggly
you.
sun on their chest now.
I think it's time we go home.
Tramp stamps.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna be sub 530. That's awesome.
know how you do this, bro. Exhausting.
I was gonna say, you get used to it. I guess I never used those grenades, hey?
That's not.
Well, I know how we could use one of them.
Once you're done with them, why not?
Yeah.
Just finish the job.
Your favorite trauma center tool, the parasite taser.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
God, it'd be funny if you could take her up to the fight and just have Sadler bust all his teeth trying to bite into the armor.
Ada! Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
Something's not right. Where's my jet ski?
What's so funny?
I love the mental image of Sadler just tearing it up on a Wave Runner TM.
Is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
Ada, stand back.
Also obligatory, he's gonna awaken us from our world of cliches by turning into a monster with a giant eyeball, something Leon has never dealt with before. He's got a bunch of giant eyeballs. Sir? Ow. Ow. What if I need it later? Can't buy bass, though. Nah, I can't. I'll just use the full heal.
Call. That was the right call.
Five-hour-old bass. Well, don't forget that there was a time lapse as well when he was passed out at the lake.
Use this.
No, yours sucks.
This one's gonna get used up after I use it the one time. Also, way to throw it on the other side of the bridge. What happened to the old Ada? You threw the rocket launcher down like an elevator shaft and still managed to get it to me. Oh, damn it. Okay, pistol ammo. How many tiles long is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I should be able to do it if I throw all this stuff out. Rip in peace, Sadler.
They were good times.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Hmm.
That rocket's better because it's red, and red makes you go faster.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
Very cute.
We went over this last time I streamed this. I'm pretty sure she uses her grappling hook to, like, swing onto the helicopter. I don't think she jumps through the blades. Also, if it was real life, we would have heard the helicopter from miles off, because helicopters are fucking loud.
It's the loudest thing on the planet.
Yeah. Now, since you gave into the torture, autoconjure them instead of Ashley.
It's gonna what?
Leon, do you think love can bloom, even on the battlefield? Let's bust our knees one last time. My back! Oh, my neck hurt. My back hurt.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Yeah, see?
Part was part of the game.
It's a Capcom classic, the escape the escape sequence. Yeah!
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
I don't want to alarm you, Ashley, but there's waves in front of us, too. That's how the ocean works.
I wish she was wearing her armor for the cutscenes.
I know.
She falls in the
falls in the
ocean.
ocean, just never comes back up, and the game ends. The gif of this cutscene where it glitches and Leon skis away and Ashley's still sitting in the air. Thank you for the GG's, Bong.
Come on. Let's go home.
I just noticed it's the max speed.
Great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
Now let's eat this bass. They both get ringworm.
So, after you come back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
She's invincible since she's in the armor, so she isn't drowning. She just sinks to the bottom and where she exists forever. After a while,
time walking home.
after a while, Ashley forgot. Ashley stopped thinking. This game is protected under the laws of the Raccoon City Police Department. Unauthorized duplication, distribution, or exhibition may result in civil liability and prosecution by inappropriate stars.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty?
Story of my life.
Projecting 14-year-olds getting shot down by 30-somethings.
Hell
5
yeah.
hours, that's not bad, man.
Not bad at all.
I was worried it'd take longer.
Me too. Yeah, let's see what place we are. Oh. Doesn't tell us. Awesome. She was thinking impure thoughts. Good stuff. Oh, man. Tomorrow it's time for the co-op spectacular that is Resident Evil 5, boulder punching included.
We'll be watching.
Nice. Well, thanks again for co-hosting here, Tony.
Oh, thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem.
I would have had a lot more to say, but not about the typewriter run.
Yeah, that's fair. That's super fair.
Could have helped you find some spindles.
We'll have Dante later in the week. Don't worry, Cyrus. And thanks again for everyone who donated and everyone who's watching. We will be back tomorrow, and then day after tomorrow we'll be finishing RE5. Unless we finish it tomorrow, in which case we'll be doing a bonus game on Tuesday. And then Wednesday is RE7. Or sorry, RE6, and then Thursday's RE7. So, yeah, that's 5 down, 3 to go.
I just get some sleep, bro.
I'm going to.
The long part is coming up.
I was going to say, the long haul. All right. Well, we are going to, of course, raid the illustrious Slurpee Ninja. Assuming he's streaming. Is he not streaming?
He's not.
Crap. Okay.
No.
We're going to raid the illustrious Mr. Holmes. And the raid message will be, better try a new trick, because that one's getting... All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow.
5 in my cage of torments, my friends.